It's the new Frater show. Gotta get good. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Here it comes. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Starring Frater S.H. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Starring Gregory Peck. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Starring Pugapi Adams. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Starring Peter Gray. From Biography. We want our movie about the games. We want our movie about the parodies. And we want them now. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Gotta get good. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Here it comes. We want our movie about the games. We want our movie about the burgers. And we want them now. It's you, Frater versus Retro. Gotta get good. It's the new Frater versus Retro. Here it comes. We want our movie about the games. We want our movie. In the beginning, there was a frustrated esoteric scholar named Frater S.H. He grew tired of endless paranormal UFO theories and sought the good life of retro game reviewing. He had made a bunch of books, like the Holy Chronicle, the Esoteric Origin Theories. He even tried the whole record label thing to make black metal albums at one point, but they were all terrible, obviously. And but he loved video games at heart. Oh man, oh man, oh man! I'm just so tired of this. Nobody takes these theories seriously. Like Coast to Coast AM is never gonna have me on. It's just, just still working a hum-bum job. But it'd be fun would be to just make video game reviews like the Angry Video Game Nerd or something. Or, it's just time. Let's do it. Apparently, he had no clue about tech and quickly realized all he's really doing is a podcast format show. Oh man, this is not working out. Finding out you need these capture cards and stuff. You need you actually need to have decent internet. I don't really have that here locally here, and in Western PA, I don't got it. And what am I gonna do? Frater was on vacation in Crackton, Ohio, where he teamed up with an old associate of his named Pugapi Adams. Frater knew him from his school days. And Pooh Guppy Adams was currently permanently suspended from his job at the junkyard where he dropped a car on his employer. The scene opens with Pooh Guppy Adams dropping a car on his boss. Okay, Pooh Guppy. Okay. You know what you do. No, bring the car a little bit to the right. See? Oh, I got this one, boss. Pooh Guppy, you're being an idiot. Pooh Guppy, the car is right above me. Oh, it's really close. What's this front? No, hit the green button. Hit the green button. Ah! Wow, that must have stung. Frater and Pooh go to Elmer's Tainted Horse Meat, Snack a Shack, and meet for the first time with Gregory Peck and Peter Graves. Well, Pooh Guppy Adams, you've had a long day. You've been just suspended. I know. Jeez. I mean, I hit the right button, I think. Oh, don't worry about it. There's other jobs. We need to get something to eat here, man. Well, there's plenty of gas stations here in Crackton, but the only food is this tainted horse meat. But oh, what the heck. They claim we're eating junk any day, every day of our lives anyways. Well, eat a little more, right? Oh, that sounds delicious. Well, hello there. Oh, hey, that's Gregory Peck. I have seen movies of him like Guns of Navarro and... Oh, yeah, he's always here at Elmer's Tainted Horse Meat Snack Shack. Oh, yeah. And is that guy from Biography, Pooh Guppy Adams? Well, yeah, that's Peter Graves. Huh. Well, we should go over and talk to them. They seem a little pissed, but hello there, guys. How's it going? Who are you? Who are you people? Where's my pudding? Well, sir, my name is Frater S.H. I'm an author and fan of yours. And hello, Mr. Graves. And my name's Peter Graves. I post a biography. Alright, listen. You're going to have chit-chat conversation with Peter Graves here. You better understand, man, he just talks about biography. He's going to take what you say, and he's going to make it into an episode of biography. See, I'm a very bitter man, very tired, and I'm sick of disappointment. So you two, sit the hell down. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So, listen, I'm frustrated with Hollywood. You know, they got these young guys. That new Jurassic Park movie, I could have been in it. Why am I not in it? I don't know. You don't build unless I tell you to. Well, I have to be frank. Your name's Peter. It's not Frank. You muppet. I have to be honest. People are Frater. Your name's Frater. Frater. Sure. Bad. Just talk. Just talk. Don't repeat things. Don't go. Peter Graves. Well, actually, what I was trying to get at is nobody's interested in biography anymore. Well, of course not. You think people want to subscribe to cable? The garbage they put on that shit? They should be putting us. We're frustrated. We're tired. I am permanently suspended. I assume I'm gonna get my job back soon. It's just a permanent suspension. Pooh Guppy, I don't think, what's this guy's problem here, Frater? What's his problem? You get permanently suspended. It means, buddy, you're fired, but they don't want to pay the unemployment, so they put you on this, permanent suspension. It's just, you're still part of the company, you're just permanently suspended. Me, in our words, you go get another job, and it means you quit. sorry, that's just how it's done. Or they just don't give you hours anymore and whatever. But they don't say anything. You're still there. It's just you're not there. Hey, I put you on biography, but we got no ratings. So, you can't you do a biography on like another one on William Shatner? We've always done Shatner. Just how many times do you play the same biography? It's like, yeah, you know everybody by now. Yeah. So, Frater, talk about yourself. Who are you? Well, in the early, about around 2003, I started at like a black metal record label. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. I mean, you couldn't do something with Tchaikovsky or, maybe have a violin player in your record label. No, that's just screaming. Oh, it was not very good. Well, at least you're being honest. At least you're being honest. I killed a whale, by the way. Killed Moby Dick. He will remind you of that all the time. And rightfully should. Rightfully should remind you that all the time. Okay, well, then afterwards I got frustrated with that and I decided to write books. Well, there you go, something creative. That's what America's about. And I did on like occultism, paranormal. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? You should write about people and who collect stamps. Like, people buy that shit, Frater. Like, if your books sound too interesting, the normal public just doesn't get that. Because what it is, see, there's a part of the population that will never read a book. Never, ever read a book. But then, there's another part of the population that wants to be stuck up twats. And then they will actually go out and force themselves to read. Like all the yuppie shit, they do that so then they could tell their friends, oh yeah, I read Carol Ann Caregiver's book on talking to a flower. Yeah, I read all 500 pages in one day. And they didn't give a shit about it. They probably couldn't even quote something I said in the book. But, they, that's the way it is. Okay, talk again. I'm sorry for interrupting, dickweed. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so, I was doing the books, and I got invited on, like, Joshua P. Warren's Speaking of Strange. Why, you got on radio. You got some 15 minutes of fame. That's good. You know what? I like talking to you. We need to do something together. Yeah, so I did that, and then I did the Kevin Smith show. Not the popular one, the UFO one. Oh, don't know who he is. Well, most people don't. He's a good guy, though. He was a former UN police officer. Very interesting guy. Then I did a show with Ron Clark and the guy from Most Haunted, who was the historian on there years ago. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, what'd you talk about? Oh, Michael Jackson, the possibility he was haunting his house or whatever, and what he was doing. And you're probably a big fan of his work. No, I just did it because it was a good time to plug my projects. Oh, yeah, okay. That's normal. So, what else? Well, then I made this book called the Gnosis Gate book. But it was kind of dumb. Like, I think I was really pretentious. Like, I really thought, like, I can make it like a self-help book and then have paranormal and psychic research. And it really wasn't good. It wasn't very good. Maybe some secrets. And you see, that's the problem. You're getting into this crazy niche category. And it's just people don't care about that, Frater. Like I said, you either make shit for the yuppies or you make shit for nobody. Guys, real people don't have the time. Their lives, they're worried. Can I have a place to live next week? That's what they're thinking about. They're not going, I need to go out and buy Carolyn Caregiver's book on talking to a sponge. because they don't give a shit about that. And guess what? There is no point to read that book. It's for yuppies. It's for yuppies to feel better, so they have something to promote themselves and their brand to other yuppies. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. So, one thing I haven't ever done before, I love a pitch. Remember, I want to pitch. I don't want to pitch a tent. Okay? This asshole here. You mean Pooh Guppy? No, not him.
Oh, hello there. I had an idea. I have a bitch. I want to learn how to body.
I would never let you touch my Studebaker. If it doesn't matter, you're never gonna touch my beloved Studebaker. You can ask Peter over here. That Studebaker's gold to me. That thing still works the day I bought it. Okay, now Peter here, he's kind of a hack. Okay, I'll just be honest with you. He's kind of a hack, and he still pretends like biography's still like the best thing ever. But even he knows that thing's going down. But But that's a bad pitch. He just wants to do an our season biography because that's all he knows. So, Frater, what's your pitch? Okay, I want to start a retro video game show. That's something. That's something. I see Angry Video Game Nerd. I see all this stuff. It would be fun. I love Nintendo. I love the 16-bit stuff. And, you know, let's do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've just started it. I've just started like with 2 episodes myself. But it's not working out well because I don't have the tech to do like brand new stuff. And well, you got a problem there, Frater. You gotta get the new stuff in. Yeah. Look, I got this episode coming up. I had just done like this whole. I'm just halfway through this Ninja Gaiden marathon. Oh, that's a game. That's a game. That Ninja Gaiden game is the hardest thing ever. Yeah. So here's the deal. I need you to come on and just do like pretend to be a villain or something. I could do that later on that day. That's right. You frustrated people. I'm your new boss. I'm an NES boss. Yeah.
And then Frater SH won the day. No, he not. No. He rage quit.
And he rage quit.
Later that day at Elber's Tated Horse Meat Snack Shack.
Yeah, so that was very interesting.
Yeah, that was fun. Hey, like to have something to do.
Wow. You just gotta wait your turn, Flappy. Okay, how about we look, E3 2010 is coming up. Want to do something about it? I mean, Nintendo's supposed to announce something. I think like a new handheld or something. Oh, that sounds fun, Frater. That would be a lot of fun. You know, we all have a little round table and stuff. It'll be Peter, me, this Pooh Guppy guy. Okay, if you want to add him, I don't know what he knows about video games. He claims he really likes Top Gun.
I love Top Gun. Well, hello there. This is quite a predicament.
It's very much quite a predicament. But you know what? He's kind of funny, and we can use sort of a jokey kind of character on the show. So, Frater versus Retro. That's the name, right? Yes, that's the name. Okay. Well, we'll do it, Frater.
And so, later that day, the 4 unite to Frater's E3 show as the Power Glove Congress.
Okay, guys, so apparently Nintendo has released this thing. It's now called the 3DS. Wow, that's something else, Frater. Tell me what it does. Well, it apparently it allows you. It's the first ever handheld to have 3D graphics. Have like a 3D effect. You pull a slider up, and you can, yeah, and you mean it comes out of the screen? It's like one of those old movies where you wear the glasses. You don't have to wear the glasses. Wait, what, what? You don't have to wear the glasses? That's right, Peter Graves. You don't have to wear any glasses with this. It just literally pops out of the screen like that. That's something else. I, I can't, I don't know what to say. Well, what you say is thank you, Nintendo. Yeah, that's right. The four saw frustration as Blip.tv would reject gaming shows altogether. Frater, what is it? It's me and Pooh Guppy. We just showed up at Elmer's. Frater, we got problems. Look at the newspaper. What? Blip TV does not support any gaming? But Blip TV's our thing, man. It's our thing. It is our thing, Frater. Frater, we're screwed. We're out of a job. You know what this means. We'll have to go to YouTube. Yes, and you know how it is there. It's just copyright strikes, it's flags, it's content ID operator constantly. And it is 2010 and it does, it's 2011, I'm sorry. What the hell, Frater? It's 2011. We've been doing this since 2010. But, man, we just got this thing off the ground and we're having a fun time. And these assholes do this to us. Well, we're going to have to do what we can. Our last show we just did, a week ago, and Frater, what the hell is going on? You're becoming very infrequent. I've had writer's block. I can't think of anything, Frater. Bad. Ow. You don't call me Pooh Guppy Adams. You runt. Okay. We're in trouble, but there's got to be other platforms. Okay, it's 2011. There's got to be other platforms out there. We got to think of something. But yeah, you're going to have to try to start putting some of this stuff on YouTube. We have no choice, Frater. Okay. Frater lost inspiration and ended the show in 2011. But he had secret plans that Graves, Peck, and Pooh didn't know about. Of course, IG-88 didn't care. Obviously. He doesn't even move, guys. Okay, guys. This is Frater hosting the last segment of the last show. The other three are frustrated with him, and he gets on his phone. But before that, the last segment. Okay, guys, so, where have you been? Where have you been? Well, listen, I'm thinking 5 more shows. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to try to keep this thing going. We got the problem with the Blip TV, but we could keep this going and, well, you've been gone for a long time. I mean, we missed this. Yeah, I got no place to go, man. No one wants an aged actor. Hey, my name's Peter Graves. Welcome to Biography. Today we talk about the fact that I have no place to go. And of course, Gaddafi. Gaddafi has no place to go. People are looking for him. He don't know what to do. Sorry, we don't have any footage of Gaddafi for this movie. Frater, we're in some pahooey now, and you just want to give up. I know, man. I've been a bad Santa. I don't know what to do. But Frater SH had plans. Frater SH gets on his phone. The other three do not know what he's up to. Frater talks to a dojo master about his apprentices and if they are ready. The dojo master indicates one named Milo was ready. Frater has been secretly planning to make a new cast on the Frater vs. Retro show. He had thought, well, he could produce the show and then someone else would host it. And then there would be another three that would be apprentices that would basically be the new characters. Of course, Graves, Pooguppy, and Peter Graves and Pack. Narrator, you got all the names out of segment. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. You know how it goes, folks. Okay, dojo master. Is the apprentices ready? Oh, sir. Oh, sir, they are very much ready. But one named Milo is very ready. He seems to have taken control of everything. Whoa, okay. Well, it's good he's very gung-ho about this. I really need the new host ready. I mean, look, these guys, Dojo Master, I'm dealing with like Gregory Peck, Pooguppy Adams, and Peter Graves. I can't. These guys kind of suck with video game knowledge. They don't really add anything. Like this Gregory Peck guy just talks about Coleco. Guys, they're not playing Coleco anymore. They're playing Xbox 360 and PS3. You know, what are they doing? And then Pooguppy, I've been friends with him since my school days, Dojo Master, and he doesn't know what the heck he's doing. I mean, he's just hilarious, but he doesn't add anything. Peter Graves just goes on Wikipedia, and then if we're talking about E3, he brings up the Wikipedia entrance. You mean the Wikipedia entry? Oh, thank you, Dojo Master. Yeah, he just brings that up. I can't do anything with these guys. But if I try to fire them, they'll probably kill me or something. They would very much kill you, Frater SH. I have these guys, the problem with the Milo guy is he acts crazy. He's crazy? Well, Pooguppy's crazy. He's really crazy. Okay, I'll go talk to Milo. Frater would meet Milo in secret. He would meet him in secret. Okay. Well, this Milo guy is requested to go on this weird ship somewhere, right? This guy just acts like a nutcase. Well, I'm probably doing the wrong thing, you know. I always get myself in these kind of problems. Hello, Frater. Oh, hello, Milo. Why are you wearing that outfit? See, Frater, it's about character. You need to have a character to reach the audience, and I am ready. The Frater vs. Retro show will be a vastly improved thing. Well, are the other apprentices ready? They're dead. They're... Wait, you killed them. Why? Well, they caused me some problems. See, they believe that each one of them should have some kind of say on the show, Frater. No. See, I want to introduce you to someone. This is a man named Sergeant. His name is just Sergeant? His name is just Sergeant. What are you, a parrot or something? For 2011, this is going to be the man who's going to take over for Gregory Peck. Sergeant, introduce yourself. Whoa! Hello there! Hello, Frater SH! My name is Sergeant. And, I follow Dark Milo. Dark Milo? Wait, Frater, it's called an alias, okay? Just relax. just relax. This is all gonna make sense to you. When I take over the show, you can start listening and producing. Of course, I do hope you understand, though, it's my show. Okay, you chose me to be the apprentice. You chose me to be the new host.
Well, I had you all as apprentices so we can figure out who could be the new host. The sergeant guy is not one of the apprentices. Okay, he's kind of funny little guy. Kind of looks like that guy from Hogan's Heroes. Well, I must say that Dark Milo is a genius and an entrepreneur. He could do things with your show. You know, you can sit back and watch. I mean, he's got ideas. I also got the games. Your current crew doesn't even talk about that, Frater. So, what is it? Are we gonna do this? Or is there gonna be problems? Well, let's see here. You've gone mad. And you've killed your apprentices. And you want to be host when I've not even made that such a decision. You know, I ain't make a decision if anyone's the host. I could have just had that everyone's on equal footing. But apparently, no. You can't be the host. What? I will warn you, I am quite skilled at a lightsaber. Buddy, you're talking to the guy who trained you. He trained you at this. I'm better. Come on, I'm better. You're not better. Oh, you're so not better. I'll beat you down. Get this lightsaber out. All right. You're right. You jackass. You're gonna get it now. Ha ha ha. That's right, Frank. Oh, so you little punk, you want to take over my show? I'll show you the full power of Frater H. Wait, it's okay. I can handle. I think I can handle. Whoa. You want to deal with me, huh, Buster? I've published so many books. Have you ever been on radio before? No, you didn't. That's right. Whoa! Oh, Sergeant! Wait, whoa! Holy shit! Holy cow! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my pain! No! Frater! Oh, wow, Sergeant. Oh, my God. That was terrible. Where did he come from? Dark Milo, I'm here. I have the crazy glue. I got it. You gotta put the arm back on. Oh, my goodness. All right. Now you see that I am the host of this show, you dickweed. You cheated. What? You heard me. It wasn't legit. I'm still the host. You're still the host, huh? You're still the host, huh? Oh, yeah? Well, no. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right, you punk. What's your second round? Oh, no! Stop! Please! Okay, Frater, we don't talk about this. Don't talk about this. He's really pissed off. Sergeant! I'll give you Jolly Ranchers. I remember, you like the Jolly Ranchers. It's really good. Yeah. Ralphie, no! Ralphie! I forfeit. Dark Milo, you want me to get the duct tape?
Get the duct tape from my now severed hand that has been severed twice. Oh my goodness. This was terrible. Oh man. That hurt.
Oh, that's round two, you dickweed. Was that like fake or whatever?
Oh, it's very much fake.
No. Don't, Dark Milo, don't say anything. He really kicked the shit out of you.
Oh,
It was fake?
yes, it was fake.
Oh, it was fake. I guess we can have a round three. Yeah, bring it on, clown face. Come on. Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! No! Stop!
Duck Milo, duck and roll,
I feel like DSP. This is terrible. I feel like DSP. He just lose all the time. I don't want to lose all the time.
Ralphie, no, Ralphie, no. Yeah, Rick there. I, Frater, I think you won.
Yeah, he won. Oh my god. Oh god, he's powerful. Maybe someday,
Oh, there ain't gonna be a Sunday. After the humiliating defeat, Milo went into space with his new army and found a time breach weapon. This weapon allowed Milo to place Frater, Pooh, Pack, and Graves into a phantom zone, slumber. Meanwhile, Dark Milo found a parallel universe that fitted his preferences. Mostly that his parallel universe didn't have Jim Sterling, who Milo battled fiercely.
Sergeant, Jim Sterling has been able to keep me from ever investing in anything evil.
Dark Milo, you tried to I know you tried to work with all these companies, and then Jim Sterling, he's like a superhero on this planet. We can't get the Empire or Dark Army going.
This is bad. This is really bad. Though we do have a weapon to find a parallel universe.
That's right. Well, we'll see here, Dark Milo.
Oh, we have a guest. I've been expecting you. Yes.
That's right. I am the owner of Digital Homicide. I will fund your Dark Army if it means that our games can run in a parallel universe.
I'll do it. This is great. Sergeant, you hearing this?
This is a wonderful thing. This man is a wonderful man.
This man is a magic man, and I love him.
Without Jim Sterling to stop Milo and his army in this parallel universe, Milo created an empire around him. But somewhere in modern-day Minnesota was two Elks Lodge members fishing. These two are Billy and Glenn Farfinger. They walk into their cabin and play with an old recorder and are planning to make a new gaming show for VidMe. Let's see here. Okay, Billy, give me this little wire here. Okay. There we go. Here, Billy. Good boy. Get this PS4 started. And what we're going to do is we're going to record the footage for the PS4. and then we'll stream it to wherever we're gonna go. We're probably gonna go with VidMe. That's a good platform. Brand new, Billy. Hey, good. It's a really good. That's a good platform. You know, Billy, Glenn Farfinger here. I've been watching this show I really love on VidMe. This guy has been putting up these old episodes, and it's called Frater versus Retro. Yeah, for 2018, it's crazy to think this happened a long time ago. Oh, Billy, this stuff's ancient history, but it was never really known. But we found it, and I am inspired. Look, the original owner of the show isn't around anymore. No one's seen him or his friends in years. That's quite a occurrence. It is quite an occurrence. And I think, you know what? Maybe if we call it the Farfinger Gaming Show, that's just kind of lame. I mean, we can do it if we get in trouble or something. We can call it Farfinger Gaming. But I tell you what, Billy, let's just call it the new Frater versus Retro. It's like the original crew are back. But it's with us, Billy. It would be great if those guys were on. You have some gas. Yeah, I just ate that taco. It's really good taco. Soon, after a lone figure walks towards the cabin and knocks on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Hey, Glenn, it's a figure heading towards the cabin. He just knocked in the door. Well, Billy, let him in. I mean, there might be Jehovah's Witness or something, but hey, they give us a lot of those little pamphlets for our campfires and stuff. They're really helpful people. Okay, I'm in. Hey, hello, sir. May I help you? My name is Gregory Peck. And where the heck am I? Excuse me, sir. This is Glenn Farfinger, and welcome to Minnesota. Minnesota? I'm from Crackton, Ohio. What are you guys doing? You got this, box on the floor and all this. That's not like an Xbox 360 or a PS3 or... Oh, sorry, sir. This is a PS4. Wait, what? How long have I been asleep? A PS4? Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna make a gaming show. A show? I haven't been on a show in years. Oh, wow. Whoa. I mean, is it on Justin TV or something? Sorry, sir. I don't know what that is. Apparently that site went out years ago. What? Justin TV went out years ago? What? Oh my god. I gotta play catch up here. So what's your show called? Oh, sure, he's Glenn Farfinger here. Our show is gonna be called The New Frater versus Retro. What? Wait a minute. Well, hey, you got a name. That's something. But wait, you can't call it that. That was our show. Well, I guess now that I'm here, I guess we can do it. I'll just run the whole thing, and it is mine. It always was mine. But even so, honestly, you can't do this show without Frater SH. He has a good point. Well, Billy, I guess we gotta try to figure what we need to do to make do here.
wait, what is that coming from the basement? There's like a blue light and weird shit going on. Soon, Pooh Guppy Adams shows up from Billy and Glenn's basement. Finally, Frater appears, but there was no Peter Graves. Oh, Frater, it's good you're back. Pooh Guppy Adams, he's back. Oh, I'm back. Well, hello there. Oh, he's got that catchphrase. Frater, I don't know where I'm at. These guys just told me we're in Minnesota, and apparently the show's back, and I never gave permission or anything to have it come out. It's back, Frater. Sometimes these things are. I've been getting on you for years. Wait, has it been years? I don't know. I don't know either. Apparently these guys have invited us to play Skyrim, and I wait. There's an Elder Scrolls 5. Frater, we've been playing Elder Scrolls 4 for years. And apparently these guys told me there's Fallout 4, and I take this. It's all these changes. We've been gone. We've had missing time. Maybe we were abducted by UFOs or something. Oh no, man. Oh no, you know what they do up there. Oh no. After this, Frater found the old IG-88 from the old show, and found out Graves had run off into space, for Dark Milo was after him. They also found a message. Well, maybe we play that message first. Okay, guys. Peter Graves. We got to find out what happened to Peter Graves, Gregory Peck, and Pooh Guppy, and Farfinger, and Billy. Okay, IG-88, let's see here. I got a message here. This is Peter Graves. If you find this message, I am out in space, being chased by a lunatic in a crash helmet. Wow, there you go. We gotta go out in space and find him. Yeah, we gotta do it right away. They also found a message from Dark Milo. Oh, okay, how does this stupid thing work? Whoever, gets this message, can you please tell us where Peter Graves is? We need to find him now, and, oh, this thing is so old. Oh shit, it's running on Windows XP. And then the four went off on a journey to Florida to get on a shuttle to save Peter Graves. Billy and Glenn stayed on the Earth, while Peck, Frater, and Pooh went into space. So, we're in space. I have to tell you something, guys. Pooh Guppy Adams. What is it? What is it, Pooh Guppy? Apparently, I ate 20 tacos the other day, and that bathroom. And the bathroom, I haven't quite figured it out yet. No! Frater, it's packed with poop in there. The bathroom, the door is broken open. Oh my God, it's everywhere. Oh no, man. I'm sorry, I've been a bad man. Oh no. The four find Graves and have their first run-in with the Empire. They attempt to escape, but crash land on a local planet of futuristic mute people. Once they return to Earth, though, they find Graves all ready for the Power Glove Congress. Now the Empire was dead set on capturing the Big Four and could care less about Billy and Glenn. The Big Four find out that the destroyers of the Empire are very fragile, for they have never been tested at all this time. But each time they destroyed the fleet, they would come back as if someone willed them every time to come back. This is the time breach weapon.
that Milo had access to since 2011. The Big Four discover a Mandela effect, and that this is not their normal dimension.
Frater, this dimension, I need to tell you something. In my research, this is a different parallel dimension from the one we just came from.
Oh my god, tell me more.
Frater, like on this dimension, there's no Elmer's tainted horse meat snack-a-shack. It doesn't exist. In its place is Petey's tainted turtle meat.
Petey's tainted turtle meat.
Frater, we're in trouble here. We don't know what's going on with this dimension.
Dark Milo finally successfully captures the Big Four and has them do their show from his super destroyer. Milo now owns the show, but lets Frater host it. Frater came up with a plan to create a new Frater versus Retro on the Earth run by Billy and Glenn. This project didn't pan out, so Frater found a clone making device on Milo's ship. So Frater made a clone of Spoonie 1, but that clone went insane.
Hey, Billy, what is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with him? Oh, no, no, no. You gotta have an opinion. Gotta have an opinion. No, no, no. No, no, no questions. No questions.
Realizing Spoonie went nuts, he cloned Razorfist, who was, well, not even close to the original Razorfist. The original Razorfist loves, Grim Reaper and 80s metal, and it is a very conservative, sort of a Goldwater Republican. This Razorfist is something else.
This Razorfist. Bergman and Empire, a Swedish film of a stage director, producer, and writer. And he met with Collective Soul. I talk about a band called Collective Soul. He combines realism with imagining symbolism and explore themes such as good and evil, love and old age, and death. Famous motion pictures including The Seventh Seal, 1956, Wild Strawberries, 1957, Persona, 1966, Cries and Whispers, and Fanny and Alexander. His autobiography Images are published in 1994. Then Collective Soul went on to tour with Shirley Temple. Shirley Temple, a goddess of heavy metal. And pogrom, term of the Russian for the devastation of riot, for the official condone mob acts of the Jewish communities in Russia between 1881 and 1921. And then they teamed up with Tiny Tim, the founder of the rightist metal movement, and a Ponicaire, French mathematician and cosmetologist, and
Frater cloned a smart Spoonie, who seemed a solid win for Glenn and Billy. But he turned their basement into a nuclear facility. Frater finally cloned Jim Sterling. This was a huge mistake, and Sterling created a massive clone army. Dark Milo revealed the secrets of the clone machine, that he intended on cloning the Big Four. Milo revealed another secret. The time breach weapon is Billy. See, when Billy and Glenn wanted to call their show The New Frater vs. Retro, it revived the Big Four. The war between the Empire and the Clone Army lead to a chase to who can get Billy first, so they can use his abilities to end the war. The Jim Sterlings turned into Kellogg's cereal monsters and started destroying the Empire. Billy was used, and the Clone War ended. But the Six were arrested for starting the Clone War, and a trial was set to put them to death. The Six now contemplate things while waiting to be sentenced. So the Big Four, Big Six I should say, The 6 men have been put into an anteroom to prepare for the last trial, which is the sentencing, which will mostly be death in the Empire's terms. The men are solemn, but talking nonetheless of their fate and what could happen hereafter. Well, this is Glenn Farfinger here, and I have to say this is a sad moment in my life as a Minnesotan. It's Gregory Peck here. I really miss your old Minnesotan accent. I mean, wasn't it like super talking about elk lodges and yeah, just Glenn Farfinger here. Yeah, I really used to talk like a Minnesotan. Maybe it's just I lost some of it from being out in space for so long. Maybe there is a space accent that we don't know about. Yeah, yeah, the things are good here. I mean, not much to optimistically say. I mean, unless Milo pardons us or something, but he's a total psychopath. He might literally just kill us off. So, guys, what do you think? This is, please tell me you're about ready to say Gregory Peck, because I will just hit you. Because it might be my last hours, but I'm not going to put up with that. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to put up with that. Okay, yeah. See, this is Peter Graves. That's much better. And I have to say here, there's many theories about the other worlds after one dies from these near-death experiences. And, I've used it too on Coast to Coast AM. Yeah, Billy, I subscribe to Coast AM, and always love when they talk about near-death experiences. It really shows that, that there is something out there, Yeah, I mean, everyone has to go. You either go now or you go when your body farts out. And, yeah, it's a sad thing. I mean, a lot of times, in your mind, you think, I'm immortal. I don't die. I can be here for many decades, and you don't really think about it. Like, let's say, like, most of a person's core life is, it's basically 50 years. Basically from age 1 to basically age 50, and then after your 50s, usually you start to get into some issues, but with health and stuff, but you're starting to slow down. But I mean, 50 years of core life, you think that it isn't 50 years, it's like a million years. It's like you just don't die. Yeah, then you get into theories on reincarnation, and I assume reincarnation's probably how it goes, but I don't know. I think reincarnation's a bit of a bummer, because you don't remember anything about the last life. Yeah, I don't really understand the point of, reincarnating. And like people say, well, you come down to the earth for lessons. Well, what do you mean, what lessons? Because you have a mind wipe. You can't remember your last lives. Like, wouldn't say you're a really bad person. You robbed banks. You did horrible crimes. But hey, I mean, if you remember that, hey, then there would be a point to that. Yes, I mean, it's quite a predicament. It is quite a predicament. That's become our catchphrase on this show. You know that? It's quite a predicament. Yeah, I've been meaning to make a meme out of that and put on minds.com or something. But, what's that? Something we don't get out here in space. Um, so, yeah. So, anything anyone else want to say? Because they're probably very soon going to put us in the courtroom and sentence us to death. Well, I guess I have to say something. Of course, it's your last hours. Even you're a complete imbecile. You're really weird. You're the weirdest man I've ever known in my life. That's a compliment. You're the weirdest man I've ever known in my life, Pocapi Adams. Well, I have to say that as long as the afterlife is like crack in Ohio, I'm good. Actually, that would be really terrible, Pocapi. I mean, let's be honest, Crackton, if I found a heaven just had, like, gas stations everywhere, and, yeah, I like Elmerstein horse meat, but it's like, if that was it, I mean, that's kind of a bummer. I expect, heaven to look like Rome, back when it was pristine and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's funny how everything does go back to Rome, That's true. I remember, living in New York and Pennsylvania, and I was always bummed out I never saw, like, Romanesque type buildings, and then I went to Washington, D.C. with my parents, and I was absolutely so happy to see, like, all these, like, Roman-style buildings. I was like, yes, they still make buildings like that. It's not like something out of a picture, Oh, yeah, they do, Frater. Yeah, and go to Italy, and it's everywhere. Well, I hear Dark Milo coming. I think we've all said our piece. Here we go. So, I have good tidings. Real good tidings for you all. We know we're gonna die. We know, you don't have to rub it in, and... Frater, no. I've given you, the Big Four, a pardon. Wow, well, Frater, we're still alive, Yeah. See, I've given a pardon because I've decided that, see you all sitting here scared out of your wits, that is my revenge, to teach you that you do things behind the Empire's back. This is what happens to you, and next time there may not be me coming through this door with a pardon. It'll just be the troops here to send you to your last sentence. But the show trial has actually proven to be quite successful. It's built a little morale back, maybe a little. People are really angry and they need somebody to suffer for this. And the four of you are getting a pardon. So you'll go from being enemies of the state to being heroes because you'll be seen as innocent. And we need heroes. You will be sent back to my ship immediately to work on the Power Glove Congress. We need to get that done. Oh, that's really really good, Dark Milo. That's real good. So, well, Frater, we got a problem here. What is it, Gregory Peck? He just said 4 of us. Do you not get that? There's 6 of us in here. 2 people don't have pardons. Yes. I think it's about time we have that talk, Frater. That, two do need to die because we need to have. Look, the public's mad. We need to have someone die for this Clone Wars, and we know who we are blaming. My pardon is for Peter Graves, Gregory Peck, Pooguppy Adams, and Frater S.H.
Wait a minute, that means poor Glenn and Billy are on trial. They're gonna be sentenced to death.
Yes, yes, they were worthless before, and yes, Billy was found out to be an ultimate weapon. But you now have to understand that you four now know that. You now know that if you could just use Billy, you can have him wipe out the Empire with one swoop. No, he's too dangerous to be out there. You at any time you can use him against me. We're putting an end to that now. The ultimate weapon's just too powerful.
Oh, this is terrible.
Sergeant?
Yes, Dog Malu. Yes, I am here. I am here.
I need you to escort these four that I just named to my shuttle craft. They're going back to the Super Destroyer. They're going back there, and they do start doing Power Glove Congresses again and reviewing video games because I love my video games, and they're going to help my reselling. I'm sure they're going to be much more gun ho for reselling after what they've went through.
Yes, Dog Malu. I will take him right away. Frater, this is bad. We've got to, by next episode, we have got to have a rescue mission to save Billy and Glenn. Because they're going to be sentenced. They're done. We can't allow these innocent guys, listen, Frater, had he said you were going to be, I at least would say, well, yeah, you did cause the Clone Wars. But at the same time, of course, I need you to overthrow Dark Milo. But we need to formulate a plan. He's going to put us on that shuttle. We're going to steal that shuttle. Yeah, we're going to do it. So, in the end, Billy and Glenn were escorted out into the courtroom. The prosecutor went over some more crimes and stuff, mostly made up stuff, and then finally at last sentenced them. Then the judge sentenced them to space death, which is a horrible, agonizing death in space. Basically, they put you in a space suit and cut the oxygen slowly, and you just blow up in space slowly. It's really bad. Really poor, bad way to go. Well, we are on the shuttle, and we're going to be playing a game, and apparently they still got us the same Sega CD. And I can't wait, because it is Dracula Unleashed. This is a game that, this is a game that basically, I haven't played in a long time. I know, Frater, you're just looking at video footage, you're not actually playing it. But, yeah, I think the last time I made an attempt to actually get a real copy of it for DOS, because I have an old laptop, and well, it didn't really work well. You're not used to DOS. No. I even have Sherlock Holmes on DOS too, but that stuff actually works. So you can actually just put the disc in and
find where it's at, and there you go. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Now, I'm gonna warn you, this is probably gonna be a long show, okay? Yeah, it's, you know, this is gonna be funny. It is gonna be funny. I remember it being funny. I remember making friends laugh at some of the antics that are in this game. I'm sure this guy will do it all perfectly, though. It won't be like you don't get to see the death scenes and screw-ups and stuff. Really funny stuff. Right. I'm sure this is much better than Night Trap. Oh yeah, this is, I think to me this is like the better stuff of FMV. It's good stuff. Plague Industrials. Oh boy. Yeah, I can imagine the sick time at that company. yeah, it's like that call-off rate must be intense. So what's your job? It's Plague Industrials, and I just get sick all the time and call off. We all get sick. We barely come to work. Like plant. I was named after a plant in my life. Oh, this game, it gives me such good memories. I think this was like a series of Sega CD games I got like for Christmas with this system when I had it. Nowadays, the thing is really nice is all you need is an emulator in the discs. You can take the actual discs, just put them in your laptop or whatever, and reads it right off. Just and you can turn your laptop into a Sega CD. That's awesome.
First it was Father Janos who started me on this agonizing task.
Did his friend fall on his keys and die? As that happens. When you fall on your keys, it's like dying many times over.
Mr. Alexander Morris.
Thank you. Alexander, Arthur, I can't tell you how much I appreciate your kindness while I've been in your city. And now for you to sponsor
when I was a kid and I saw this, like this Hellfire Club stuff, like, originally I thought, well, oh, they're like all a bunch of vampire hunters. Man, I want to like do that, like in my real life. Like I want to make a Hellfire Club, and I want to just, we're all a bunch of vampire hunters that don't do anything. Yeah, you just sit around drinking champagne and red wine. You just talk about stuff, random stuff. We're fancy suits, and you just like, you know, like, yeah, I'm a vampire hunter. So is this guy over here with the crazy hair, and this guy too with the crazy hair.
And now with the murders in the newspaper.
Oh, do shut up, Leopold. Oh, you're such an embarrassment. Is Steven Regal in this club? Oh, that would be awesome.
Well, a number of months actually.
And Bobby
I got a bit sidetracked
Eden.
from my investigation when I met Anisette. Since we became engaged and her father took ill, I really haven't had the time to
Now
pursue
the
the
kids
matter.
are gonna have to probably watch the WWE Network to get that one. Get what you just said.
Excuse me, sirs. I have a message from Mr. Morris.
What is stopping us from making a vampire club?
Good Lord.
I remember in Oblivion there's actually a vampire hunter club, and you know who it's run by? Or who runs it, Frater? A vampire. Basically getting you to kill off her enemies. That's a favorite game of mine. Skyrim's really good too, but it's just that's a real good game.
Oh, Alexander!
This was creepy shit when I first saw this. It's like,
I know, but it's so hard. I miss him so.
That Let me call the doctor to remove his body. The sooner he's in the ground, the sooner his soul can...
It's just a joke. I'm just pranking you. Oh, Daddy, it's so funny. Oh my God, it's so funny. That's Richard Pryor for you, just being a funny man. The comedy of funny man, old geezer, ex-dead. When I was a kid, one of the things I loved about this game, because I grew up on the little known fact about me is Gregory, is that I grew up on British TV and like PBS and oh yeah, the real classy stuff. Yeah, I love Perot. I love Jeremy Brett as Sherlock Holmes. You know, everyone brings up the current BBC Sherlock Holmes, but this thing, you know, I love this stuff. So when this game came out, I was like, woo! You know, it's like a virtual London or something. Yeah, I mean, it's got an imagination. You got to give this some credit here.
Never has the sky been as clear nor the
So
stars
it's originally a PC game, and
to marry me, and she has accepted.
PC game, and then somebody decided, hey.
With a strange malady. From joining the Hades Club to hearing about Andrew's death, I do not believe I've ever had a more eventful evening, nor do I ever hope to again. And on top of everything else,
it was a disturbing dream. It was an old man trying to be funny. Sorry, you don't got a sense of humor. She apparently thought it was hilarious.
7:00 a.m. It seems
Rick Steves' Taurus has gone dark. It's like, hi, I'm Rick Steves. No, it's, hi, I'm Rick Steves. And welcome back for more tours and travels in vampire-haunted England.
I'd like to go to 10 Campden Hill, Notting Hill, please.
I always thought that Rick Steves reminded me of the bicycle tourist from the Monty Python sketch.
A good day to you, John.
Oh, you mean the one where he meets a guy who thinks he's Trotsky and... Well, she's not all laughing now. It's like she's just got all that giggle out of her.
Where's the doctor?
He's gone. He said it was a heart attack. Put on my shock.
I almost had a heart attack, lady. My story was Pooh Guppy Adams. Oh God, did Pooh Guppy Adams take his car and put cinder blocks in it too and modified it? Yep, that'll give you the worst heart attack ever. Did me.
All the things we love stay forever.
That's right, Pooh Guppy Adams modified your Studebaker. Yes, the story of it is terrifying. More terrifying this game. What happened was Peter Graves, in his stupid show, you know, he said he was going to drop my my Studebaker up at Petey's Pump and Bump.
Cloth I found in Andrew Bowen's hand.
And you know, a very good mechanic in Crackton, and next thing I know, I guess he dropped it off at Pooh Guppy Adams' automobile, and that's when the horror begins. And of course, Pooh Guppy, he has no consciousness. He doesn't even realize he's messing everybody's stuff up. Didn't he even mess up Peter Graves' moped? Yep.
Thank you,
of course, in a way, I thought that was karma. Because it's like, yeah, that's what you get for screwing up my car, you know, dropping it off at Pooh Guppy Adams. Did you drop off his moped to Pooh Guppy? Because I remember that late night show, and I don't remember that detail being revealed. Well, let's just say someone did drop that off. And I guess it could be me, but I can't say. Oh, I'm an old man. I don't have a good memory.
I was gonna drop it off at Petey's Pump and Bump, and I don't know. Those garages all look the same, Frater.
Sir, as soon as you tell me where you'd like to go.
Yeah, let's go to the newsstand and go buy some Spider-Man.
Please take me to 98 Road, Westminster.
It's funny when I would play this game as a kid, you know, it's before you have a car and you can actually go to places yourself. Good day to you, sir. I love the voices in this. Sure, I will take a Batman. Batman 501 or something, you know. It's good.
9:30 a.m.
It's funny, newsstands are dead. Oh, yeah. There was like two different towns around here. You can go there, you can go buy comic books, and every kind of magazine, wrestling magazines, you name it, Frater.
Me mouth is watering already for a mother
I just want that ale. I think I might get that ale. I might get that ale. Maybe I won't, but maybe I will.
I found some curious articles in the paper and pasted them below.
Frater, didn't you work at a newspaper?
Gruesome murder
Yeah.
in West End.
Yeah,
Murder
they
most foul was
shut
committed in the
down.
West End last evening. The body of George
I
O'Keefe,
was there
47,
for
was
5
found
months.
at 7:30 a.m. near a tavern of dubious repute. Reports indicate the victim was lured
I was
into
there
an
for
alley,
5 months.
beaten and decapitated.
You know,
Victim's
and
head was
originally when they
wrapped
hired
around
me,
the
they
body.
made no
Oddly,
indication that
no
this
blood
wasn't in
was
good
found at
shape.
the
And I
scene,
was talking to a
suggesting
guy,
the
you know,
crime was committed elsewhere.
and
The
making
deed is
pallets
attributed to a
and
series of bizarre
and,
murders plaguing the city. Mr.
pallets
O'Keefe
of
was coachman
newspapers,
to
I
Lord
should say.
Godalming,
And
has no
yeah, he
survivors.
made the indication. You know, this place is not in good shape, and but of course back then they
Retirement.
assumed that
A.R. Shearman, chief accountant to
he
the
only
Bank of
maybe
England,
had a few
had
years
retired
left
after
or
10
something.
years of service.
What they didn't know
He gave
was
ill health as the
literally
reason.
November.
Shearman replaced the previous
It
chief
started
accountant,
like in
Oswald Mason, whose
June,
mysterious murder was solved by the
and that
consulting
was
detective
basically the end of
Sherlock
its
Holmes.
life. Oh well, it was kind of neat. I mean,
Mysterious
all the old
livestock deaths.
equipment and stuff. They
Farmers
still
in Euston
had
have
like, you know,
complained to the local constabulary
very
about the
interesting.
mysterious
That's
deaths of
cool.
sheep and cattle. The animal corpses have been found.
Uh-oh,
lying in the fields,
mysterious
drained
livestock
of blood.
deaths, Frater.
Closer
We
examinations
better
have
not talk about
revealed
this
culture
too
wounds
loud,
near
or
the jugular veins of
Linda
the
Mullen
poor
Howell
creatures.
from Coast to Coast AM will be all over this every week, every day.
And where will we be off to this fine day?
Where do you want to go this fine day? Well, I
like to
mean,
go to
outside
19
it's
St.
drawn
Augustine's,
really well, but I wouldn't
Westminster.
say it's like a just nice fine day.
Here we are, sir.
A good day to you, driver.
Have a
Well,
good
look at
day,
this.
sir.
This is only like a nice fine day. Got-
9:50
Everything always
a.m.
looks creepy.
Arthur is busy just now. I'm sure he'll be with you in a moment.
Yes, he was my carriage driver.
So how far did you
I
ever
sent him to
go
deliver
in
this
this,
package
Frater?
and was beginning to wonder about his late
Basically,
return.
day
Where
one.
was the package bound, sir?
To the
You're
residence
always
of Mr.
forgetting
Jonathan
something,
Harker.
aren't you?
Let's
Yep,
36,
you gotta hold
Rochester,
something.
Marble
And it
Arch. It was a
doesn't.
gift for his son, young Quincy.
Yeah, remember back
Thank
in
you
the
so much,
days,
sir.
you didn't have
Well,
game
I suppose this
facts.
belongs to you then.
You didn't
We
have
found it
game
by the body.
facts. You just
Decapitation
had
is
to
a
kind of
most
wing it.
horrible
And
crime. Strange. There's no accounting
if
for
it
the
didn't
blood
work
loss.
out, you were screwed.
What a grisly shock. I went to visit Arthur Holmwood only to discover that his coachman had been killed, decapitated, with complete loss of blood. I cut my visit short, but not before learning Jonathan Harker's address.
Is that a picture of Socrates back there? You mean Socrates? Yeah, Socrates.
Where can I take you today, sir?
Oh yeah, the Saucy Jack pub. Frater, didn't you work at a restaurant?
Please take me to 20 Surrey, the Strand.
Did that before. How's Lexi? Stop it.
I'm happy to say that we have finally arrived.
No waiting tables.
Thank you, driver.
Wasn't she in that video
Have a
game,
good day, sir.
an anime game or something?
10:25
Yes.
a.m.
Well, that's good. You gotta keep yourself busy. Did she work? Did Lexi work at the Saucy Jack pub? No, 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 I don't think so. Did you ask her?
Tell you what,
No.
give me your name and
No,
I'll
she probably
get you a
did.
mug of ale on the house.
Wow, Alexander Morris at your service.
My name's
Eaton.
Rebecca Eaton.
We're related to
I'm the owner of
Bobby
this fine
Eaton?
establishment.
Oh, careful, this one, Becky, is moody. Could be the murderer.
At the Midnight Express in this pub.
Don't mind them, they scared. Count of all the people being killed. Real unnatural like, too. Heads cut off and the bodies all dry up.
Oh, he's
Hey, I moved my head for you, Becky.
Strange killings,
the
they is.
beaver
That
lady.
woman in white been
Beaver
seen all over
lady,
London.
a
It's like that
beaver lady.
Luther lady years ago.
I would say the Belfer lady. Oh, that's that Pooh Guppy Adams. We got the Pooh Guppy Adams on the broadcast. Must have woke up from his bunk there in the back of the shuttle. Dang.
What's it called?
Pooh Guppy
Let's
Adams.
see. My noggin's gone all rusty. Goldstein and Orn, Goldfield.
Goldacre?
Goldacre.
That's it.
Goldacre. Yeah, go tap your pilot pen, Frater.
I found my way to the Saucy Jack, a pub full of local gossips. The regulars were eager for an audience, and I was told of the grisly murders and the eerie Bloofer lady.
Yeah. And we'll be off these fine days, sir. There is actually a guy that sounds like he's singing.
Please take me to 12 Oldbury, King's Cross.
Well, at least they're nice and polite, the carriage
Thank you, driver.
drivers.
Right, have a good day, sir.
The bookstore, yeah, we can,
11:45 a.m.
Oh, it's Barnes & Noble. Barnes & Noble before they started playing crap. The kind of music they play at Barnes & Nobles nowadays. It's
Mr. Horner? Alexander
Taylor
Morris.
Swift and all kinds
Mr.
of
Horner
garbage.
sponsored me into the Hades Club.
I
understand your
remember
father was also a
when...
member? Oh, yes, Devlin mentioned
Oh,
you.
Masonic
It'll be a
handshake,
pleasure
Masonic
having you.
handshake,
Now, I'm
Masonic handshake alert.
What brings you to my little
Don't
bookstore?
fool
Well,
me.
this might sound a little bit strange, but I've been told you have a book about the Bloofer lady.
The Bloofer lady? Well, as a matter of fact, I do. She would appear as a beautiful ghost-like woman with a horrible practice. She would
The music
summon
is
children,
terrible in
only to
Barnes &
return
Nobles,
them
though, I mean,
later. Some on
I
the
used to remember
verge of
jazz
death.
and
The children would call her
classical.
Bloofer instead of beautiful. Yes.
Did you ever get into jazz, Frater? There's some jazz
How much
CDs
do I
I
owe
want to
you?
get.
A gift from one Lord of Hell to
I have a
another.
pretty good collection now of just classical, like Beethoven,
From the library of Dr. John Surrey, Perfectly
Tchaikovsky, Wagner. Wagner, I am only missing one opera. I pretty much have all his operas other than that. Schubert, got all his
Well, I do believe I
symphonies,
found the
and I
most
got all
curious
Beethoven's
bookstore in London.
symphonies.
I've never seen such an odd
I
collection
just
of
need to
books.
get
Horner
Moser. There
certainly
is a
seems to know
box
his
set
business
that's
when
not
it comes
that
to
much,
ghastly
and
legends.
got all his symphonies. That's awesome. Just being a completionist. Yeah.
We're off, sir.
I
As
ain't
soon as you
hearing
tell
that
me where you'd like
carriage
to
rides
go.
anymore. Carriage rides are
56
like the
Rochester,
Uber
Marble
of their
Arch Drive.
time. Yeah. Well, we're safe
We
and
are, sir.
sound.
Safe and sound.
Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that.
A good day to you,
Good day
driver.
to you, sir.
And a good day to you, sir.
And watches kicked ass back then.
12:40 p.m.
His pocket watches were awesome. Yes, they're plastic flowers.
Those are beautiful flowers, Mrs. Harker.
Oh, I thank you, Mr. Morris. I do love roses. They remind me of someone I once knew. Fragile, beautiful, and dangerous. And how are you, Mr. Morris?
Pierre
I'm
Mall?
fine, but
What?
I'm worried about my
Huh?
fiancée, Anisette. Her father, Andrew Bowen, just passed away.
Oh, how terrible.
I'm sorry to hear it. I knew Mr. Bowen from business affairs.
Poor Anisette.
I should tell her you send your condolences. But I'm afraid that's not all. The Homewoods carriage man has been, well, murdered. He was on his way to deliver a present to little Quincy, who was found decapitated, his body drained of blood.
Mina, have you looked in on Quincy?
Not for a while, no.
Perhaps you should.
All right.
I'm sorry, Mr. Morris, but I have some pressing matters which I must attend to.
But I wanted to
If you
talk to
wish
you
to
about...
talk business, then come to my office.
Okay, I think any more conversation with this guy would be fairly important. I wouldn't be like, well, yeah, I need to do some business, even though
I went to
clearly
the Harkers to inform
Dracula
them
is
of the bad
back and
news.
he's
I found it out that
harassing
Jonathan seemed
me.
more disturbed by the death of a stranger than that of Andrew Bowen.
Where will Betsy here be taking us today, sir?
Ah, the asylum.
I'd like to go
The
to 52
asylum. We've
Bishop's
got some
Bridge,
really funny
Paddington.
moments. Button your coat,
Button your coat,
sir.
sir.
We're
We're
here.
here.
It's funny. We're filming this in the middle
Thank
of
you,
summer.
driver.
You know, it's
Right. Have a good day, sir.
like it's not cold out.
1:10 p.m.
Wouldn't it be funny if you actually went to England and it was just like this? You'd be freaking out.
What do you want? Alexander Morris to see Dr. Seward. The doctor's busy.
It's Bookuppy Adams. Whoa! Hey, I was just dancing in the hallway here. No, you didn't have to hit me.
You may need
No.
I'll see if the doctor gets your car.
It seems that Dr. Seward is a busy man. I couldn't see him today because his loonies are acting up. Perhaps I'll try him again later tonight.
Yeah, the thing that used to kind of stump me back in the day was like, what
This
does all
blackjack
this
seems
do?
to be
Like,
quite a deterrent against lunatics.
should I hold a handkerchief at the right time? It's like one of those click and point type of things, except you have the FMV replacing all that. So it's really tricky.
And what part of our beautiful city would you like to
Our
see
beautiful
today, sir?
city. Back in these days, I mean, the streets smell like pee. I mean, well, there's still places where
Please take me to
basically
21
it smells like
Scarsdale
pee
Villa,
in
Kensington.
some of these cities.
Right on time, sir.
A good day to you, driver.
You guys
Have a
sound
good
almost
day,
a
sir.
little bit Australian.
1:50 p.m.
They have Crocodile Dundee as your driver. Ah, the Hades Club.
Morris, isn't it? Mr. Goldacre. Indulge my curiosity. Why has Arthur sponsored you into our distinguished club? What
We're
in the world makes you
vampire
think you
hunters. We
belong?
know what we're doing
Forget
here,
really, Because of his friendship with
You know
my
how many
brother.
vampires we've
You know
killed
how
since
old
we
this club
joined
is.
this club?
Arthur
Well,
tells me
I
that
know
it dates to the
none.
turn of the century.
Because
He's
we're just
wrong.
too busy drinking.
It's far older than that. Typical of you Americans. You can't think any farther back than your own whelp history. Age is no indication of virtue. Take your immortal institution here. What does Hades Club mean, anyway?
It's rather obvious. Abandon all hope, ye who enter.
That's the thing is with, like, Frater, we gotta talk about this. British people had an obsession with, like, the devil and stuff, you know, in hell, and it was really because, you know, it's Satanists. It was just, it was kind of a perversion thing, so they can be just perverted. Yeah. I remember listening to Varg Vikernes talk about that, and he said that, you know, basically, that the Satanist movements, they were just, people just wanted to be perverted old men, and so they would pretend to dress up like the devil. And
I'd like to go to 19 St. Augustine's, Westminster.
It's really some stupidity. It's just... There he sang, Frater. Here we are, sir.
Good day, driver.
Right. Have a good day, sir.
It's like everywhere you go, you expect a Masterpiece Theater theme to just hit all of a sudden. It's like that's all people had to deal with back then. The Masterpiece Theater
I'm here to see
theme
Mr. Homewood. I'm
appearing
afraid
out of
Mr.
nowhere.
Homewood is presently unavailable.
Everyone dressed really well. I've always wanted to just get fitted for a suit. And, oh, that's good, Frater. It's good you want to do that. But you gotta have motivation to do that.
2:55 p.m.
You're just lazy. You know? Our original show is a product of that. It's just, you kind of gave up on it.
2:55 p.m.
Yeah.
3:10.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Arthur isn't here. He's at a meeting with Mr. Stransakowski, a fellow member of the club.
Yes, I've met Mr.
He sounds hilarious.
He's a rather odd man. But it is so sad. He was such a gifted composer before the death of his wife, Diana.
Man.
It was a carriage accident in Europe at a place called Borgo
It's getting all
Pass.
fucking epic, man. I mean, like, fighting over the Borgo's Pass, like, yeah, it wasn't really quite the same after that. I mean...
The ceremony was closed casket. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must deliver this present to the Harkers.
Hey, could you put this in your inventory space? Just remember to put in the hand space when it's right. Okay, thank you. Click the pilot pen.
I had a strange conversation with Regina Homewood today. She told me of Leopold Stransakowski's tragedy. I feel sorry for him. The death of a loved one is always there.
The one warning I'll give guys is like the next, from like last episode and stuff, you could say we're doing some longer
This gift was meant to be delivered to little Quincy Harker.
I'm not sure how well this is going to upload to Minds.com. VidMe will have no problem.
Good day, sir. Where might I be taking you?
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Those bigger uploads, I mean, like, Minds.com is a good site, but it's kind of limited by how much you can upload.
45 Fenchurch, St. Paul's.
We're here, sir.
Goodbye.
Good day, driver.
Goodbye.
Good day, sir.
4:20 p.m.
Regarding our previous agreement,
I bear present.
Mr. Morris, how can I help you?
I'm delivering.
I know,
Mr.
like,
Homewood's.
your
It was a
Uber
gift that
driver
coachman
got
was
killed
taking
earlier
Quincy
today, and
before he- Yes,
apparently you don't act
thank you very
very
much.
affected by that because he was probably just minimum wage
I
to
come
you.
on
And,
personal business as well.
but here's your
I feel
present.
a bit
Here's
foolish,
your
really.
present.
I don't know where to begin. So many strange things that have happened, and well, I have so many questions concerning.
Yes, well, I appreciate that you think
I gotta kind of. I
this
can't
is
like
my
really
business
talk
office,
to
and
you
I'm
right
quite
now, Harker.
I'm sorry.
I mean, Anthony or Anthony Quinn or
Mr.
whatever
Morris,
your name is.
Please, I don't wish to
I
appear
can't really
careless.
talk to you because of a thing called a cliffhanger. I really
Take this.
can't reveal
A
the
friend of mine
fun
gave this to
of
me
things
during
right
troubled
now.
times. She would like Anisette to have it to comfort her.
We need more of that in video games. Christianity? Yep. We do.
I went to speak to Jonathan Harker, but he seemed far more interested in his dictaphone than answering my questions about Quincy. I believe he's avoiding the topic, but he was kind enough to give me a gift for Anisette.
Yeah, see, Frater, he knows what to hold and what not. I mean, nowadays it's like this kind of thing is really easy because all you need to do is just, you know, look at game facts or whatever. There was somebody back then. They just got this. They just got this. But well, see, there was no prima strategy guide for this game. You think I would have eventually have bought one? I would want to beat the game and actually see what happens.
I'm pleased to say that we've arrived at our destination, sir.
A good day to you, driver.
Right. Have a good day.
Have a good day, sir.
Yeah. These are all polite. You know, you don't get one that's like really fucking cranky. I don't think that's how Purple Rain goes. When doves cry.
Tomorrow brings the sun again, but now 'tis time to rest.
Maybe she should sing her some Neil Diamond. How does that go? Wow. Frater, maybe we can call Neil Diamond up and do a song for us. Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Ow! Ow, what do you want? Can we have a song for this scene, Neil Diamond? Alright. Alright. You got the bad day, you got the bad day. You got the problems in the bad day.
Always a pleasure
You
to see you,
got the biggest day. And it's so click. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's our song. That's enough.
You know, it's
Enough Neil
strange.
Diamond.
I hate to say it, but last night I had a dream about your father passing away. I saw him lying there as peaceful as can be. He seemed to look up, and there was a woman.
And she was really pixelated and really Sega CD-ish.
And reached for him. I saw his arms go to her, and all around him was flowing water.
And then she gave a curse. And the curse was Tomcat Alley. Oh no. Oh no.
I believe it was an angel come to take
Oh
him to heaven.
yes. Oh
With her presence
yes.
all around us. Even this clock
Poor
reminds
copy
me of
just
my dream.
appearing out of nowhere.
May all of us go as peacefully.
Very good, drink Frater. These longer broadcasts.
I'm so glad Juliet came to visit. Her very
I know
presence
her
always
jokes
seems to
are
hearten Anisette.
the best.
I just hope Anisette doesn't start having
And then
dreams like Juliet.
she sings those
Hopefully
Neil
the Harper's
Diamond
necklace
songs.
will make her feel somewhat better.
Oh, they're good. The funny stylings of Juliet. Every rose has a thorn.
Lovely Juliet Adams handed me
cover.
this rose.
That's a real good cover. You could make some money at that. Oh, Nelly.
Where can old Nelly take
what?
you tonight?
Is an Uber driver naming their car now Old Nelly? Ah, that's getting crazy,
I'd like
man.
to go to 52 Bishop's Bridge, Paddington.
Well, of course you'd be happy to say there's vampires all over the damn city, man.
Good day, driver.
Good evening to you,
It's
sir.
freaking frightening.
7:55 p.m.
Just passing that time like crazy. Just
9:54.
loitering. Yeah, just loitering.
Quincy's brother? I'd gladly shake your hand, sir. Your brother was a fine friend and a true gentleman.
Thank you, sir.
Here we
I was
go.
wondering if I might take a...
I'm at my wit's end for dealing with them. I can only think it is caused by the full moon.
It's a red moon rising.
So it's true then what they say about the moon and madness.
We should get Neil Diamond out here for a
Farnsworth
song
with
for
his
that.
howling, Sherman drooling like a mad dog, and Renfield with his paranoid fits and ridiculous demands. It's almost as bad as the last time.
Yes. You were saying?
I'm sorry. I
We're gonna like stop talking because
I always ramble on
cliffhanger.
my work when I'm tired.
We can't tell you
Why don't you come back
everything
tomorrow after
because the
breakfast?
player isn't far enough yet. Okay.
All right, Doctor.
Just kind of hold your horses. We'll talk about all this in soon time.
I went to the asylum and met Dr. John Seward. His work seems most demanding. I found it odd that he avoided telling me more about the inmates and the effects of the moon.
And old Nellie is
Where
back.
can old Nellie take you tonight?
Uber drivers just naming their cars now left and right.
Please take me to 20 Surrey, the Strand.
Better bundle your coat, sir. We're here.
A good day to you, driver.
Good evening to you, sir.
11:20 p.m.
Good Lord, what was that?
It was a wolf's howl, Governor.
Sound like
That's not
a
a sound you want to be hearing around here.
puppy dog or something.
Last time I
Chihuahua.
heard that, it meant death. The Demeter Wolf, they called it. Come off a ghost ship in a storm, sent by the devil himself. Only one still aboard was a captain.
This is like Dracula fan
The
fiction.
beast fled that damn ship first chance it got.
I really
Running
love
off
that
to the devil knows
book,
where.
you know.
None of us saw it again till it came after me maids.
All these memories.
I was watching from the woods, too far away to help. I seen it coming after him, snarling as loud as all the demons of hell. My knees gave out as I seen it leap at him. The merciful Lord blessed me, so I wouldn't remember what happened to him, but as I fell, I swear, that wolf reached for swales with two arms as human as yours or mine. Poor old soul. They never found the beast. Still out there somewhere, waiting for its next victim.
I heard the most interesting story of the Saucy Jack. The old man was actually shaking when he told me about the Demeter Wolf.
It's always been this has always been a very interesting game. It's really good, you know.
On where can I take you
Although
today,
I've
sir?
seen the whole playthrough, and I will tell you, the end is not as nice as this. The end is really campy.
Please take me to 45 Holland,
Yeah, it's
Nottingham.
because it basically reveals how cheap the production really is. So the slow stuff, all this stuff, it's got a lot of emotion,
Thank you, driver.
environment, and,
What a good day to you, sir.
you know, you're in it. But then once you get into that full
1:15
FMV thing with all the action, it's like that's when you start to realize how cheap everything is. Because eventually you do gotta show Dracula, and that's when you realize that, you know, the guy being Dracula is pretty cheap, and acting is not quite what's desired.
Mr. Alexander Morris, the evil awakens. Beware the night. Nothing is safe. If you respect your dead brother's memory, send me your findings. Quincy's friends can verify my claims. Father Janos Korzeni.
Oh, what is it? It's a loot crate. Yeah, big Bowie knives being put in loot crates now.
Quincy.
I received a message and a package from Father Janos. The message was quite vague and gave no hint as
Is
to the
Father
meaning of the
Janos on
volume.
EWTN? Maybe. Well, you watch EWTN, Frater. Yeah, once in a while.
Oh.
Of course, you're gonna make it. I probably should have said anything, Frater, because you're gonna get all. Oh, shit. Okay, that's it. Now that's done really well. Yes, it is done well. Yeah, I should have asked you about the EWTN thing, because you'll get heat from all the Baptists and stuff, you know, like... Yeah, like, on the internet, apparently,
Nightmares like the one I had
Catholicism
last
is
night
like a
have
cult or
unfortunately
something.
become all too common. As
I don't
of
like
late.
the saints and Mary and all that. Oh, yeah, I understand. But it's like, all of it is bad.
And what part of our beautiful city would you like to see today, sir?
I'd like to go to 10 Campden Hill, Notting Hill, please.
I actually admit when I was a kid.
Good day to you, driver.
When I was a kid, you know,
Have
you
a
had the
good day,
carriage
sir.
ride. I would always kind of bounce up and down, like pretend it was a real carriage ride.
6:35 a.m.
Yeah, I've been on a carriage ride, like one of those Western theme. Oh, the singing is back. There's Crazy Pants here.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so happy you're here.
Anisette, how are you?
I'm fine.
Julianne is Crazy Pants
But I'm
right
worried
now.
about
Hey, how do
Julianne.
you undo that?
She's so pale.
Yeah, how do you
He said
undo
some
Crazy
strange
Pants?
things
That's
lately.
a big question.
She's even taken to
What's that,
sleepwalking.
Pookapi Adams?
How are you, Juliet?
Pookapi Adams, are you over there? Yeah, I'm right here, guys.
And now that you're
Yeah,
here, I
how
must
do you
tell
undo
it to you
Crazy
both.
Pants?
I saw
Oh, you
Andrew
do it
again.
with real
Yes.
diligent.
He told me that he is happy
Yeah.
now, that he is finally at peace. His worries
Well,
and
there you
troubles
go,
are no
Frater.
more.
There's your answer.
And then we hugged.
Diligent
and he said
care.
that you needn't worry,
Diligent
Anisette, that he is watching over you.
Well, that's
I
good.
believe he is in heaven now.
And then mind wipe, and then he reincarnates back in
Father
this
never
world
showed affection to me. I know that he loved
as a
me,
little rapper
but I
somewhere.
can't think of the last time he said
Has
so,
no idea.
much less hugged me.
But he is free now, Anisette, free from pain. He flies with the angels. He is free to show his love.
Whoa, there.
I'm all
Stood
right.
up too fast.
I think I've overworked myself a bit. I just need some rest. Thank you, Anisette.
Now go lay down on your my pillow. My pillow. My pillow. My pillow is the greatest. My pillow. My pillow is $80. That's right, Anisette. You can relax here in a moment here. But you can't until you pay that $80 for that pillow.
She's so pale.
For
and
his
has taken
pillow.
to sleepwalking. What could be disturbing her?
I
In
wonder if
these dreams, they
it's his
seem
pillow
odd and
still after you
unnatural.
buy it. Oh, it is. I bet he just goes in sneaks in your house during the day, and just lays on that pillow while you're not
Part of our
at
beautiful city would you like
home.
to see today, sir?
Cause you'll come home and you'll go, why are you sleeping and laying on my pillow? And he goes, well,
I'd like to go
don't
to
you
52
get it?
Bishop's Bridge.
And you're like,
Paddington.
no, why? Because it's my pillow.
We're here, sir.
Yeah, you bought it, but it's still my pillow.
Good day to you, driver.
Good day, sir.
That's true.
A 8:55 a.m.
You just should call it the Happy Call.
9:10.
That's better. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're back to the asylum.
Here's one of the reasons I could
It's gonna
not
get
meet
funny
with you
here.
yesterday.
Oh, this is the Renfield scene. It is. Oh, guys, this is great.
Good Lord, I believe he has actually gotten worse.
Life, life, the blood is the life, my life, all over life. But it's here, here. I
No,
tried.
that's
Oh,
crazy
God,
bad.
it's come back. The blood is the life. The blood is the life.
Good God, Doctor. Do you always let animals roam through the patient's rooms?
Me and my friend were back in the 90s.
How did you get a hound in here?
This is so funny.
The blood is the life. The blood is the life.
The tracks seem to go from the window to the bed and then back again. Well, I don't see how Renfield could have made them. There's no other mud in the room.
Never underestimate the mind of the insane, Alexander. I've known Renfield to be capable of...
He had a moment. I'm sorry. He had just this moment. Cliffhanger, sorry. We'll tell you. The player needs to progress a little further, then we'll tell you.
You wanted information about
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's just for ratings. Yeah, exactly. It's for ratings.
However, I believe my old mentor may be of some help.
Dr. Abraham.
There you go. I think you're getting to be about at the point where I just pretty much like. I think there was a point when they wanted you to go to a funeral.
I don't envy Dr. Seward his position. Working
And
with
every
lunatics
time
like
it would show
Renfield
up,
was
it would
not a
always
pleasant
be
occupation. Whatever could
like
that poor
the
fellow
funeral
need?
would either
The
be it would
blood
be
is
too
the
late
life.
or too early or whatever, and for whatever reason, I would show up at the time it would request. Unless you don't have to go to that, it's just something else. You gotta be holding something. Well, Frater, that's
Dr.
the
Seward
downside
gave
of
me
these
Professor Van
games.
Helsing's calling card.
You gotta
He lives
hold
in
the right thing at
Amsterdam,
the right
Holland.
time. You know, that's why I have a tendency to love like Super Mario 3 and you know, Ninja Gaiden and
Be off to this fine
video
day.
games like that, because it's about skill, it's about timing, and it's not about, oh, just be repetitive.
23 Lux
Just,
in King's Cross.
you know, because you think about it, it doesn't matter what you hold, you know, as long as you hold the right thing.
Good
That's
day to you, driver.
Right. Have
There's
a
no
good day,
skill.
sir.
Ah, the telegraph office. I always thought this was kind of a charming thing. In my OCD kind of way as a
I'd like to
kid,
send an overseas telegram, please.
I thought it'd be
What is the destination,
nice
sir?
to go to a
Districts.
telegraph office. 'Cause it kind of gave me memories of going to this museum, I think in Kansas, of the Pony Express. You know, and I thought the Pony Express was awesome. And that's cool. See, that's one of the
I sent
nice
a
things
telegram
about
to
these
Father
F&B
Janos. It
games. They do
reads,
seem to
"Please
crank
send
out a
more
lot of
information.
memories
Last
out of
message
you.
incomplete.
A lot
What
of
is the
interesting
evil?
conversations.
What is the significance
Yeah.
of the knife?
Oh yeah, when I originally played this game at what they called a video game exchange, and what it was is you could play games before you bought them. Yes,
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to send an overseas telegram.
It's
And what
it's
is the
funny for you, like
destination, sir?
you're into
Amsterdam,
things like
Holland.
nobody
Amsterdam,
like
Holland.
fucking is into, but you have to give me credit. I'm not into fire alarms. Frater, what are you talking about? There's people who
I sent a
collect
telegram
fire
to
alarms.
Professor Van Helsing. It reads, I was given your
Frater,
card by Dr. Seward. I have urgent
you're not
need of your
joking.
assistance.
I'm not joking.
I am the brother of Quincy Morris.
I have my
Please reply.
peculiarities, you know, and as Peter Graves would say, that it could be quite a predicament. Yeah, it can be quite a predicament.
Good day, sir. Where might I be taking
But
you?
yeah, I don't collect fire alarms, and I don't take a camera and go and like document different elevators.
Please take me to 45
Frater,
Church,
what?
St. Paul's.
Yeah, there's people do that, and there's people.
I'm pleased
Hey,
to
at least
say
we
that we've
arrived at our
arrived at our
destination. Uber
destination,
made
sir.
it.
Good day, driver.
Yeah,
And a good day to
there's
you, sir.
actually people who go around
11:50
and
PM.
document escalators.
12:04.
Frater, what?
Thank you for seeing me, Mr. Harker.
Yes.
I'm sorry I disturbed you at your home yesterday.
Yes, well, what's done is done.
Escalators?
Sir, I was wondering what you know about my brother's stabbing.
Really, there's nothing to tell.
Enough
It was
said
an
on that.
unfortunate incident, nothing which concerns us now.
Well, sir, maybe you never suffered
Stop
such a loss.
giving me
Well, my
cliffhangers.
brother's death will
Please
concern
tell
until
me
this
what's
matter is
going
settled.
on
What
here.
happened. You should be happy with your memories.
Oh,
of him.
he's got a knife. He's got a knife. It's like, all right, I'll tell you. Jeez, you didn't pull a knife on me.
There has never been
It's a sweet
a
ass
greater
boy.
tragedy. I didn't want to involve you.
Whatever it is, I'm already involved. It's too late to stop what I've begun.
Tonight. Come to my house tonight. But leave me now.
It may have taken a trip to his office, but I think I finally got through to that Mr. Harker. I wonder why he's so evasive. Now maybe with his help I can get to the bottom of what happened to my brother.
Like I said, the player hadn't made enough.
We're off, sir. As
The
soon as
player
you tell me
hadn't
where
made
you want
enough
to go.
progress, so he can't tell you anything until the player makes more progress. Yeah, let's go to Barnes and Noble, driver.
Please take me to 12 Oldbury,
And
King's Cross.
we're further. We are, sir.
Here we are, sir.
Where we are,
A good day to you, driver.
A good day to you, sir.
1:10
Really, it's
PM.
further back in time too. Barnes and Noble played good music.
Byron. Very good. That will be £1.
Very well.
That's always a thing I hated about Barnes and Noble.
That's just a bit of
You
cloth,
go
I found. Perhaps
pick
you can tell
up
me something
something
about it.
like Mein
Frater
Kampf
can't
or
help you
something.
there, but you might try the university.
Mein
There are all
Kampf,
sorts of stories that can be
Koran,
illuminated for you.
Bible,
Just a minor cut.
It's never
Karl
mind
Marx,
where blood is
and you
concerned.
take it off to the register and they are look like they're ready to call the cops on you. I know, it's like
Horner could not
people
help
don't
identify
realize
the cloth,
what
but he
things
recommended
were
I try the
like
university.
back before
I'm afraid I disturbed him when I cut
Amazon.com.
my finger. The sight of
Like,
blood must make him nervous.
Amazon was like, whoa, I can actually buy controversial things and nobody needs to know. Because these
where
people
will
are in the
we be off to
warehouse,
this fine day?
they just get an order, hey, Mein Kampf, hey, this, hey, that,
Please take me
and
to
they're just
98
like, okay,
Rutherford,
whatever, and we
Westminster.
don't care about the person who this is going to. Or if you go to like a Barnes
I'm
and
happy to
Noble
say
and
that we have finally
start buying a
arrived.
whole bunch of questionable
Thank you, driver.
material, and
Have a good day, sir.
you know,
10 p.m.
yeah, I'll have a Spider-Man. Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man, sir. 501.
When will they catch the fiend?
But this one's different. A lady
Yep,
was
a
found. She
drop
still
of
has
blood.
a head, but not a drop of blood.
Horrible.
I bet the fella that's been doing this didn't have time to finish the job. The art's closing in on
Okay.
him. Just a
Yep,
matter of
just a matter of
time
time.
now.
Where are all the newsstands? I want my newspaper job back.
I purchased a paper and clipped out some rather interesting articles.
Sorry, Frater. We live in the tablet age. You're just
On the 28th
gonna have to work
December,
at an apple
after
plant
months
in
of suffering,
China
the
somewhere.
Honourable Andrew Bowen, age 54 years, survived by loving daughter Anisette Bowen, 19,
This,
to be interred 10 a.m. at St. Joseph's Cemetery.
this funeral right there. That's what used to get me caught up, because it say 10 a.m. I go 10 a.m.
Police suspect foul play
Guess what?
in St. Pancras' death.
funeral wasn't
Murder
happening.
strikes
As that
again
was being
as the
retarded
body
and going
of
at
Mary
10 p.m.
Blythe, 27,
I don't think so.
was found in St. Pancras
I was
at
doing
9
10 a.m.
Miss Blythe, a
I
seamstress
would try
for
to
Paxton and
make it
Sons
right at
Clothers,
10 a.m.
was discovered by one
And
of
guess
her
what?
co-workers as the shop opened for business.
Always
The police
always
report
miss that. And
indicates
guess what?
cause of death
You
as
know in this
extreme
game, if you
blood
miss a
loss.
major event like
Unlike
that,
recent murders, the
you're
body
done.
was left intact.
You're not going to survive the day.
Investigators believe that the murderer may have been interrupted.
Yeah, it's
before
all
he could
based on,
complete
yeah,
his
you just
gruesome
gotta
task.
do
Miss Blythe
event
survived
A,
by
event
her
B,
mother.
event C, D. And I was mad. I wanted to see a Midsummer Night's Dream, man. I want to go to the Lyceum Theater. Why can't we have an open world game like that? I would like that, you know, a Victorian open world game. You know, Assassin's Creed kind of play with that a little, but I mean, it's not entirely open world. Like an open world game, Frater to watch, and just let it go. Just keep your hand away from the mic. So yeah.
I purchased this book by
So-
Byron from the Goldacre and Horner bookstore.
So you really, you know, it would be awesome because when I think of an open world Victorian
sir.
world,
Where might I be taking
you know, I'm talking about not just going to like the real places, but I mean, if there's a show going on, like a opera or a play, I mean, you can see
56
it.
Rochester,
You
Marble
can
Arts
see it,
drama.
you know, and I think that would be awesome.
Right on time, sir.
Heck, you can go to the university and
Good
take
day,
a
sir.
class.
2:45 p.m.
I'm sorry, but Jonathan is not
He went to
here.
the arcade.
Well, perhaps later. Well, pardon my
Actually,
curiosity, but
there
you're
was
going
arcades
somewhere?
back then,
Well, Quincy is
but they
going to
were
visit
just
his
like
grandmother.
shopping
Ah,
malls.
well, during the holidays.
They called
It's
them
been so
arcades.
long since she's seen him, and the country is lovely this time of year.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be glad to have them. Grandparents thrive on the smiles of their grandchildren. I'd like to thank you for your gift to Anisette. The cross was very nice.
Cross? Oh,
An
yes,
heirloom.
an old family heirloom. I hope it comforts her.
In exchange, may I present you with this?
Oh, I thank you, Mr. Morris. Alexander, I'd like to talk to you tomorrow at Mr. Bowen's funeral.
Very well.
Yeah, see, there you go, Mr. Boeing's funeral. That's where I screwed up, you know, when I was a
I spoke
teenager.
with Mina Harker today.
Wow,
she was
you
polite, but I could tell she was trouble. They are sending little Quincy to his grandmother's, and I believe Mina already misses him. I wonder what she wants
You're
to talk to me about at the
probably-
funeral.
Maybe you went like at 9:50. They're expecting, you know, by the time you click the funeral,
Good day, sir. Where might I
that
be
basically
taking
it would be instantly 10 o'clock. But damn, by the time you got
Please take me
there,
to
it was way
21
beyond 10
Scarsdale Villa,
o'clock or something.
Kensington.
Yeah, because it does actually take time to
Here we are, sir.
like when you go from, like, for example,
Thank
the
you,
Saucy
driver.
Jack to
Right,
the Hades
have a good day,
Club,
sir.
there's a certain amount of time that goes by depending on the distance.
I'm curious. Are you the Goldacre of the Goldacre and Horner bookstore?
Yes? Why does that interest you? Been doing some reading in the faint hopes of becoming cultured?
Well, recently
You know,
I've
he
been to your
insults
store.
everybody,
That
but I
partner
bet
of yours is a
inside he
rather odd
just wants to
fellow.
love everybody.
Horner serves a purpose. That store is
Jeez,
merely a hobby.
But it's a vampire
It means
hunter
no more to
club.
me
I
than
don't understand. Why
this
is
coin.
nobody doing anything? I want to hunt some vampires. Frater, where did you ever get that was a vampire hunting club? I had one of those Sega magazines. I think it was
Goldacre
like
declared
Sega
himself to be
Visions.
the controlling
And
partner
they
of
said
the
it was a
Goldacre and Horner
vampire
bookstore.
hunting club.
He
And
doesn't
it was
seem to
like,
have much respect
I
for
was
Alfred,
like,
I'm afraid.
wow, that's awesome. I want to join the Hellfire Club. And then you find out in real life the Hellfire Club's just a bunch of pedophile old men, you know,
Evelyn Goldacre casually flirting with
pretending
his
to be
gold coin.
Satanists just so that they could just indulge your fetishes and yeah.
Where can I take you
Yeah.
today, sir?
It's the way men are, the way people are. It's just they do everything very deliberate, and it's
I'd
really
like to go to 71
terrible.
Queen's Gate, Kensington.
We're here, sir.
Thank you, driver.
And a good day to you, sir.
I want to take a class on mythology. Frater.
4:05 p.m.
Yeah, I want. You go take that. I'll take a biology class. Frater, you're nuts. You like that kind of shit, man. Like somebody will go home and watch football. You'll go home and watch like the great courses on biology. Yep.
It's solid gold, but
Yep.
not
That's how I
especially
work. I like
rare.
science.
I would say that your friend has recently holidayed on the continent.
I do admit that as long as this is,
Radcliffe said that the gold
this is
coin Devlin gave
extremely
was from
entertaining.
Pennsylvania. Intriguing.
Like, I know some people claim this is like really terrible or something. I don't know, it's a lot of fun. I know I'm not playing this, it's just a long play from YouTube, but hey, I loved this when I was a kid, and it's kind of my tribute
yes.
towards it, you
Those
know.
beautiful
Yeah,
designs, roses, I believe.
it's one of the better FMVs.
Oh, my.
There was some good FMV games. There was like the consulting Sherlock Holmes games, which we will do next, and then Gabriel Knight 2, which I don't know what we're gonna do with that because it's like 9 hours. Frater, who's got time to sit for 9 hours? I know that's like a really entertaining FMV though.
University.
Probably one of
He
the
says it
best
is more
ever
than
made.
100 years old. If
But
so,
still,
how did Andrew
that's
come
a
to possess it?
long time. It is a long time. And it's a long play too. Meaning like they don't
4:50
cut like
PM.
this stuff here you see. Because like a short playthrough would be like
day, sir.
it would
Where
just
might I be
focus on the
taking you?
FMV scenes. Which is good for story, but you know, I want to show
56
everybody
Rochester, Marble Arch driver.
this entire game. Even doing mundane things like going to the newsstand
Right
and
on time,
telegraph
sir.
office. I love this.
Thank you, driver.
Good day, sir.
Uh-oh, you're putting the Bowie knife in your hand. What's up with that, Frater?
I'd like to see Mr. Harker, please.
I'm sorry, he isn't here
Nope.
right now.
He put the wrong thing in his hand, didn't he?
5:10 p.m.
Professor Van Helsing, this is Alexander Morris, brother of Quincy
I was
Morris.
expecting
very glad to
what was
meet
his
you.
name? Anthony
Quincy's brother, then your friend I am.
Anthony Hopkins
Thank
or
you.
something?
Let me say likewise, sir.
Yeah, I remember
Jonathan
him.
is
He was
telling
awesome.
me you have a certain knife. May I
Probably
see
getting
it?
the name wrong. Just
Yeah, Quincy's knife.
Sir, I wish to uncover the truth about Quincy's death.
I am telling all to you now, but first, sit.
remember the guy who
sorry
played
you
Van
waited so
Helsing in the
long,
original
but the
Bela
truth is
Lugosi Dracula? He was
Miss
awesome.
Mina speak true. What would you say, Mr.
Very
Morris,
intimidating
if
guy.
I'm telling you vampires exist?
Well, I'd say you're pulling my leg.
Spoken like a true Texan, yeah? But I know pull your leg. They are real, and your brother died while killing one.
You can't be serious.
But he is. Believe me, I know how hard it is to accept such things.
Hear me out. It was 10 years ago. The business is taking Mr. Jonathan Harker to Transylvania. and the castle of Count Dracula, the vampire. He who is lord over all the Nosferatu. Unknowingly, Mr. Harker arranged for him to be coming here, to London, where he is sucking the blood of the innocent Miss Lucy Westriner. She who was fiancée
Lucy's
to
always
Mr.
getting
Harker.
screwed.
This can't be true.
Quite literally.
But it is.
I wired Van Helsing, but it was too late. Dracula killed Lucy.
But no normal death, for she arise again in unlife. It bring us much pain to stop her. But now, she is resting with the angels. Then
Sitting on the
we hunt
couch with
Dracula
the
down
angels,
with
they're
Father's
just like,
presence.
how you doing?
Full of
How's
the
it
earth
up?
he needed to survive
Want to
and
watch
restore
another season of Elf?
We can
Yeah,
succeed.
this has happened.
But then we discovered what he
Watching
had done in
Elf
our
and
absence.
Devil with the Angels.
His
Yeah,
blood.
I'm sure it
He
can be
tried to
done.
make her like him, a creature of the night.
But it is too late for him, and he must flee back to his castle across the sea. We are giving chase. Miss Mina's very soul is depending upon us. We finally catch him, and there, your brother is plunging this very knife into his breast. Such a victory. But no. Quincy is suffering terrible wounds at the hands of Dracula's gypsy servants. His last words are having no regrets.
This is also impossible.
This may help you. It's my journal of those trying times. I value it highly.
I believe there is vampire walking the streets again. It is
Of course there's vampires walking the street, old man. The vampire club isn't doing anything. They just sit around drinking, complaining about things. We need to get those guys out there. Get them mobilized. Frater, as long as there's Brandy still left, I don't think they're going anywhere. I think it's just vampire hunting in name only.
I finally met Professor Abraham Van Helsing. He told me the truth about Quincy's death. It's so strange, so macabre, but their earnest nature in Jonathan's journal convinced me. Can it be true when Van Helsing says there is a vampire stalking the streets, even now?
Good evening, sir. Where can old Nellie take you tonight?
It's 1827. I need an Uber. Excuse me, sir. I need to go to Anishet's home.
I'd like to go to 10 Campden Hill, Notting Hill, please.
Better bundle your coat, sir. We're here.
Good day, driver.
Good night, sir.
8:40 p.m.
She fell on her keys, didn't she? Yeah, you gotta make sure not to fall on your keys.
You're very kind, sir.
Please, when is the funeral?
Just don't do that.
St. Joseph's
Yeah.
I will be there.
And this is Dr. John Seward.
Pleased to meet you.
And who be this? Another young, lovely girl. Mine is making an old man's heart feel young again, yeah?
Oh, sir.
Professor Miss Juliet Adams.
Oh, a lovely name. You will forgive me, Miss Adams, but as a doctor I must be speaking bluntly. You do not look well for one so young. May I be examining you as a doctor to a patient?
Really, I feel fine.
Dr. Van Helsing is the top in his field. You can trust him.
All right.
The only criticism, oh crap, that's upset. Criticism I have of this is like, did they have to kind of really copy the Dracula book so much? It's a good point, yeah, I mean,
watching you, yeah?
I mean, it's just...
It'll be fine with me, Juliet.
I mean, they're basically doing Lucy 2 here. I mean...
I've not seen him all day.
Miss Anisette, I bid you whatever
I mean, it's entertaining, but it's
do
just
not be
like...
opening the windows.
Can't you think of something else? I mean,
No matter what.
just copying the book.
But you'll be a dear and give this to Devlin the next time you see him. I'm not
I think
sure
more
I shall
money
be
went in the suits. Suits and dresses and the stage outfits and then the story.
I'm very
I had
worried
forgotten
about
her name's
Juliet.
Juliet.
Dr. Van Helsing has discovered the bite of the vampire upon her.
Well, it
and
was
has left
Lucy.
garlic in all
See,
the leaves.
that's what
This all
happens when you
seems so
copy
mad.
a popular book too much. First I thought this is the thing with the crazy guy. There is actually a scene. If you don't have that... If you don't have that...
but this time we know what it is.
that little
You and
club
I return
thing
to the asylum.
you get from the
And instead
asylum.
of go rest.
That basically there's a scene where basically a lunatic is dancing in the streets in a bunny outfit and he will kill you. Oh shit!
Professor, if you had come.
You are right now, Mr. Morse. The creature has fled.
I owe you my life, sir.
I wonder, did you happen upon her by accident? Or did she wait for you?
You're getting stalked by some hot goth chick. Didn't you work with one at the last job you did?
I was attacked by the Bloofer lady. If it were not for Professor
She
Van
had all
Helsing,
these
I
like
would have suffered a
poetic
horrible
symbols
fate. I
all
owe
over
him my
her. It
life.
was really
I now
freaky.
believe absolutely everything he has said.
Where's goetic symbols? Basically demon sigils. Not something you want to put on your body.
sir?
It's probably a good way to get extremely possessed. Not very smart.
Please take me to 21 Scarsdale Villa, Kensington.
Well, these kids aren't very smart.
Here we are, sir.
I want to start a line of
Good day, driver.
Uber
Good
carriages,
evening to
horse
you,
carriages.
sir.
Like, just to see someone's reaction. Like, they hire an Uber, and all of a sudden just a horse carriage comes up.
This is the note that Juliet
And
asked me to
just
give
be
to
like,
Devlin
hello
if I see
there,
him."
sir. Yeah. Oh, the vampire hunters. Frater, they're not vampire hunters. As you can see, they do have their profession, and it's called alcoholism. So this is not an AA meeting? No, this is a failed
I
AA.
didn't hear you. You creep in like a cat.
I didn't mean
So
to startle you.
I'm a vampire hunter,
Have you been to
and
Is Juliet there? How is she?
am
She's
using
ill.
the top
She did ask me
tool
to
I
give you
got.
this.
It's Mr. Bean.
Oh, poor Juliet. Her world revolves around me.
I'm
Why?
sorry.
No,
I got that wrong.
Love her.
It's a Jim Bean,
I
not
would do
Mr.
anything
Bean.
for her.
I'm sorry. I am a
It's me
riot.
that's done this. I was in control, but now it's all slipping from my grasp.
Devlin Goldacre was drunk when I saw him. It's obvious he loves Juliet, yet he doesn't visit her. He seems to be grappling with some mysterious problem. I took a ring of keys he dropped. I suspect I know what they open.
Where will we be going
Kind of
tonight,
makes
sir?
you, Frater, doesn't it make you kind of miss having those VPNs where you used to watch like BBC
Please
and
take
all
me to
that?
12 Oldbury,
Yeah,
King's
I have
Cross.
BritBox, but The only one thing with BritBox is BritBox doesn't have like news.
I'm happy to
Like
say
it would be just
that we
nice to
finally
have some
arrived.
London news, just to
you,
get the feeling of you're
Good evening
there.
to
You know what I mean?
sir.
But honestly, to be absolutely honest with you, BritBox, I have never had anything like that, and that is
11:05
really pretty
PM.
good because it's both ITV and BBC. ATV does really good with detective dramas. BBC does really well with all the other things, you know. So it's just it's great. Like they have Only Fools and Horses on there. Yeah, I love that. That's a great show. Originally, I would watch it today, but we gotta do this show. Yeah, we gotta do what you gotta do, Frater. It's for Saderingrad Productions. It's your job. Get to do your job. Unless you want to give it out to a third party. You mean Pooguppy Adams is the third party? Yeah, the Pooguppy Adams. Well, I host your show. I think I can do it. Pooguppy, I don't. No, thank you. Please, no, thank you.
Blood. Some kind of European language. What's this? Interesting.
Yep, just steal someone else's property. Well, usually in video games. Usually in video games, the way I like to say it is this.
Horner's up to something
The
strange.
world is usually
I
about
wonder what's
ready
in that
to
doctor's
end.
bag of his.
So
Perhaps the
what it
manuscript I
is
found could
to
shed
me,
some light
it's
on
like
what's going on.
a
But
form of
first I must find
martial
someone who
law.
can translate
Well,
it.
this is the argument I made up when I was playing Ultima 7, the Black Gate. And
And where will we be going tonight,
when I
sir?
played Ultima 7, the Black Gate, I would create this
Please take me to
rule,
20
basically,
Surrey,
that
the Strand.
that basically, any house you enter, anything is yours for the taking, because you need anything in the
driver.
world to be
night,
used as a
sir.
tool against the forces of evil you're about ready to fight. Yeah, shanties, pub shanties. This is great, Frater. Let's go. Let's sing. Every round, around, 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 round, around, 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 rock, 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 rock.
It's a rather tasteless
He's
song.
an asshole.
Oh, don't be too harsh on him. He's frightened.
That would be scary if you think about it. Like, outside that pub, there's like
I heard
nothing.
the regulars
There's
at
like
the Saucy Jack
just
sing a
death.
grisly song about the
You just
blue
get
for lady.
eaten by
They
vampires.
may have been laughing, but their
all
fear
kinds of
was
stuff.
apparent.
Like, so all you need to do is get drunk in there, and just hope, like, yeah. And imagine,
We're
like,
off, sir.
eventually that
As
pub
soon
has
as you
to
tell me
close.
where you'd like to go.
That's frightening, Frater. You're out there with the vampires and you're drunk. Yep. Yep.
Please take me to 45 Holland, Notting Hill.
Here we are, sir.
Here we are, sir.
It doesn't get old.
Good day, driver.
That voice.
Right. Have a good day, sir.
$1:50 a.m.
Mr. Alexander Morris, the knife was your brother's. Keep it safe. Beware the evil.
Oh, we got nothing to worry about, Frater. See, originally we thought we had a vampire problem. Actually, it's a wumpire. A what? A wumpire. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Father Janos confirmed my suspicions today. The knife was Quincy's.
Not that hot. Oh, this is messed up. This scene.
Quincy? But you're dead. Look at you now, little brother. All grown up. This calls for a drink. Why don't you
That's
belly
fucked up.
to the bar? This can't be. This can't be!
The circumstances of Quincy's death plagues me throughout the day and haunts me at night.
Butsy.
Where will Butsy here be
Where will
taking us
Butsy
today,
be
sir?
taking us?
I'd like to go to 10 Campton Hill, Notting Hill, please.
Coconuts.
Where
The
is,
driver's
sir?
up front just with coconuts. And they actually
Thank you,
haven't gone
driver.
anywhere.
Good day, sir.
And you still get charged.
Hello, Alexander. Would you like some breakfast?
No, thank you. How are you feeling today, Juliet?
Tired. So very tired.
What have you done with the garlic? Dr. Van Helsing has put it up for Juliet's health.
Oh, that's my doing. Juliet could barely breathe for that awful odor. I
I'm
finally
so
threw them out and
gullible.
opened a window for her.
I'm sorry, my dear friend, but I don't think I shall be strong enough to see your father off. I feel as though I've been running, just like in my dream. I feel so very weak.
Oh, you silly goose. I wouldn't let you go to a dreary old funeral in your condition anyway.
Well, that's
You
the
stay right here
professional
and don't budge a muscle
alcoholic
until we get back.
vampire hunter.
I'll have Miss Culpepper stay here to keep you
Frater,
company.
he's not a vampire.
There's no need to do that.
I know, but that makes me so it's a
stay with you.
vampire hunting club.
While
And
the others are away.
I kind of thought it was just funny.
Here.
It's like,
At least you can be with us in spirit.
oh, oh. She's her. She's her.
I have seen two things today that bother me terribly. First, the absence of the garlic Van Helsing left, and second, Juliet's refusal of the cross necklace. Certainly neither bode well.
And what
I
part
wanna
of our
go to
beautiful
Crackton.
city would you like to see today, sir?
Whoa, he said beautiful. Frater.
Please take me to 98 Rutherford, Westminster.
Here we are, sir.
Thank you, driver.
Good day, sir.
I'll have Spider-Man 502, sir.
So,
Oh,
come
but
to
why?
read about a local
Oh,
code.
sold out on
Only
those.
big
Those were
names
limited
echo.
edition.
Pardon me? You ain't had.
That was the
You'll go
limited
to the
edition
entire
Spider-Man
cemetery, did. Took everything.
with
coffin and
the
all.
holographic
Between
cover.
you and me. And
Yeah,
friend
yeah,
Max says
it's all
whoever
sold
done
out
it
this
must have
morning.
sneaked in during the day. He locks that place up toward as a drum at night.
Have a Nintendo Switch then. They've been sold out for months. No.
After picking up a paper, I pasted articles of interest in my journal.
Grave robbers plunder St. Joseph's. Grave robbers have struck
Paddington
the
the
cemetery
bear.
of St. Joseph's in Paddington, taking a few of the recently deceased, coffins and all. Henry Breedlove, groundskeeper of the cemetery, believed that the actions took place between the hours of 1 and 2 a.m. Breedlove commented, "I make my rounds and promptly close the gates at 8 p.m. It's impossible to enter the cemetery after that, but some
I see
scoundrel
this.
did.
all this would never happen.
Anyone with
Those
information about this
vampire
event
hunters at
should
the
contact
Vampire
Scotland
Club
Yard immediately.
actually did something. See, it's getting out of control. It would
Slasher
be
victim
like
found
if
at
there
dockyards.
was a
slasher
club
has struck
full
again
of like
for the third time this
yeah,
week. The decapitated
like,
corpse of Earl Cranston, 63, was found in a barrel near the dockyards. He was bloodless like all the others. Scotland Yard has increased manpower on the case, hoping to capture the fiend.
insect killers,
Mr.
you know,
Cranston survived by no
yeah, like the roach killer types, yeah. Imagine like them all in a club getting drunk and they just don't go out and kill any bugs. The bugs are gonna start
not knowing that they are fattened
grow.
for slaughter. Lucy.
So far the equipment is all holding
What
up.
part of our beautiful city would you like to see
The
today,
audience doesn't
sir?
know, you know, sometimes. Yeah, Frater, your cigarette lighter and this thing, where you plug your stuff into it,
I'd like to go to 33 Coventry.
it's got a little issue there, yeah. You gotta be careful about how, if anything hits that, that
Good day,
cord,
driver.
Right.
that'll knock
Have a good
everything
day,
out.
sir.
9:20 a.m.
Well, see, usually what happens is I always try to get here.
Are you looking for someone? I know where they're all buried.
No, thank you.
It's a good thing they hire such grief counselor for the grief counselors for this cemetery. I know. I mean, isn't that some really good grief counselors?
a.m.
Okay, see, he did it right.
Ashes to
I
ashes
never
and
did it
dust
right.
to dust.
Because I click it, and usually that's the scene you saw
By
before.
announcing that there will now be a gathering of the friends of
That's
Andrew
usually
Bowen
what ends up
at the home
happening.
of Arthur and Regina Homewood.
You get the
Lord
guys
and
that
Lady
they make
Godolphin.
fun of you, and then you leave,
Everyone
and
is invited.
then you keep moving the clock forward, and then nothing happens, and
No, it's my pleasure.
The pleasure is mine. Mina has told me something of your situation. I believe I may be able to send her something tomorrow morn, which could help you.
Thank you.
Alexander, the Holmwoods are about to leave. Oh, Lord and Lady Godalming, I must thank you for your kindness.
Think nothing of it, my dear.
Do you remember my old patient, Renfield?
The bug eater. Yeah, very well.
Well, recently...
If ever there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
You're very kind.
Attending Andrew Bowen's funeral brought back images of Quincy. To think that vampires might have been responsible
the problem
for
with
both
this
their
game.
deaths.
A lot of times you
It's
just
unthinkable.
back then, thinking back on it was just you
And what
you know, you
part
just
of
had
our
to be in the
beautiful
right
city
place at
would
the
you
right
like
time.
to see today, sir?
You know, sometimes they would give you a clue about being at a certain place at a certain time, and that yeah,
like to go to
you know
52
that's
Bishop's
good.
Bridge, Paddington.
But you know, most of the time, yeah, it was just kind of a
Here we
crapshoot.
are, sir.
Yeah, I could understand that.
Good day to
It's
you,
the
driver.
problem with these FMV
Right.
games.
Have a good day, sir.
Like for example, that coin. I mean, what do I use that coin for? I mean, you know.
I chanced upon this illuminated manuscript in Alfred Horner's bookstore.
I'm glad you could join us,
Oh,
Alexander.
this is good.
Renfield has become even wilder than when you saw him.
So,
Doctor.
the esteemed doctor comes to learn from
Doctor,
me.
he's got crazy
Too
pants.
late, too late.
I know it.
Too late.
I do it.
Master
I
has
do it.
been reborn.
He's got the crazy pants.
Out with it. What do you mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? The master will have his revenge. You're too late. And then he will make me like him. Doctor! Too late. Too late. Too late.
I guess now we're even. A life for a life.
Well, like,
It does not matter. Nothing matter now.
well, like, how would you know to bring the spade in there?
Means we all dead
How would you
men.
know? There are times where it's like, you know, the only way you know is because of just pure repetition, or you just
First vampires and now lunatics.
usually gain
That's the
facts
second
now,
time
but
I had
back
to
when I
stop
was
a
a kid, you
madman.
didn't have such a
I
effect
may
like
have
that.
saved Dr. Van Helsing's
Kind of
life,
drives
but I'm
me
afraid I
nuts
can't
because
wash
it would
away
be
his
like
pain
I
and
would have
sorrow.
loved to have seen the rest of that game, you know.
And what part of our beautiful city would you like to see today, sir?
I'd like to find the exit sign in your city. I'm sure that's really beautiful. Yeah, I want to go home. I don't want to see your city.
I'd like to go
I
to
just
19
want to
St.
go
Augustine's,
home.
Westminster.
I'm pleased to say that
Apparently
we have
he's
arrived at our
really pleased about
destinations.
that.
Thank you, driver.
On a good day to you, sir.
12:40 p.m.
I can't thank you and Arthur enough for all you've done.
Think nothing of it.
So, where is young Quincy?
Oh, we've sent him off to be with his grandparents.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, what with the holiday and all, you must be counting the days until his return.
Actually, we've
We
found ways
play
to pass the time.
Minecraft.
I do wish Juliet could be here. I don't believe the two of you have met her.
Ah, it
She's been
takes
quite
time.
ill recently.
Like Legos.
So, tell us about your wedding plans. Oh, I've already picked out a dress of the purest white. Father would have been so proud. I'm sure he would have, my dear. I'm sure he would have.
Socrates. So great, Jimmy.
The gathering at the Homewoods was pleasantly uneventful, and certainly a kind gesture from Arthur and Regina. They are true friends.
On where can I take you today, sir?
It's actually interesting. I was going to say home.
Please
and
take me to
he
45
he
Holland,
did request
Notting
it.
Hill.
You say, home.
Right on time, sir.
A good day to you, driver.
On a good day to you,
Usually
sir.
when he greets you and then says goodbye, that's pretty much the loading time, if you think about it. He's polite. Unlike the people in Morrowind, Frater. Yes. It actually gets to you after a while. Like Morrowind, it's like people are so
It is close to
horrible,
125 years old.
so nasty.
believe it is a
It's like
burial plot of a
Outlander,
royal family.
Outlander,
The Middle
Outlander,
European
Outlander.
supports this theory. The bloodstain is recent. Randall Briarcliff.
Middle European.
I received a reply from Briarcliff concerning the cloth. It is indeed over a century old and is of Middle European origin. I wonder if I know anyone knowledgeable about that area.
And where can I take you today, sir?
Please take me to 21 Scarsdale Villa, Kensington.
Here we are.
A good day to you, driver.
Have a good day, sir.
So what's the point of that entrance, of that club?
Like, it's
Mr.
got like
Straszakowski, I hope you'll pardon the intrusion,
just
but
some
I
weird
understand you hail from
entrance right
Czechoslovakia. Well, you see,
Probably
I've come across the
Masonic.
strangest fabric. I understand it's of Middle European origin. I was wondering.
Masonic
You
symbology.
stole this from my wife.
Columns.
I buried her in this dress.
You know,
Damn
columns usually represent
stole this from my
Osiris
wife.
and
You
this
stole this from her.
And
I knew she still lived. They lied. I'm coming, Ileana.
you know, like a winged disc. All these like Masonic things, you know.
Whenever I see Straszakowski, he acts even stranger than the last time we met. Now he claims the cloth I found in Mr. Bowen's hand belonged to his dead wife.
We're all, sir. As soon as you can tell me where you'd like to go.
Please take me to
I
12
got a Barnes & Noble
King's
driver.
Cross.
Here we are, sir.
There's
Safe
a
and
back
sound.
nice thing about Barnes &
Good day,
Noble,
driver.
and this time,
Good day,
no
sir.
Taylor Swift. We just get nice old classical music. Of course, back then they didn't call it
Excuse
classical
me.
music; they just
Do you
called
have
it
any
new
books on
music.
vampires? What?
True, true.
What did you say your name was?
Alexander Morris, sir.
Well, Mr. Morris, I would advise you to leave such things which do
I
not
just came here,
concern
man,
you
to
when
buy a
it
DC archive.
those who unearth
I don't
such
want
things often
Batman
end up
Archives Volume 1, sir.
in the earth.
Unbelievable. Alfred Horner actually threatened my life today. I want to find out what his secret is, but I mustn't take his words lightly. "4:35 p.m.
And where can I take you today, sir?
That's right. Go to
Please take me to
Sausage
20
Jack
Surrey,
Pub.
the Strand.
We're gonna have some
Well, yes,
non-alcoholic beer.
Good day, driver.
Good day, sir.
That's right. We're gonna look real cool, Frater. Requesting non-alcoholic beer. I want another non-alcoholic beer.
Professor, I didn't think to find you here.
Ah, Mr. Morris, please sit. Let me tell you, when lunatic is trying to kill you, you drink too, yeah?
Thank God Renfield did not succeed.
Yeah, thanks be to God. And to you, Mr. Morris. But if what he is saying be true, then perhaps I wish otherwise.
Tell me what's happening, Professor. For Quincy's sake, if not for mine.
Ah, if Quincy were here, then I would have strength enough.
I'll not hear this, sir. You were the strongest among us. If you falter in these times of trouble, what hope is there for the rest of us?
You are right. I must not give in. I tell you what is disturbing me so. In all my thoughts, my nightmares, never did I conceive of this. He has
Well, we're
risen,
starting to
Mr.
progress
Morris.
now.
Dracula.
Get into.
How can this be? As yet I do not know. We meet at Jonathan Harker's house tonight. We must be putting this fiend
Starting to
back
get
into
into
his
like
grave
the
forever.
end story.
Wait a
really.
moment, Professor. I found this at a local bookstore.
Oh, Romanian. Yeah, here's the word for amulet. And here death, and here life. Clue, this might be. I have friend at university, Randall Bryan. Perhaps he is saying more. Come to Harker's tonight, bring this with you.
Thank you, Professor. I shall meet you tonight.
I met Van Helsing at the pub. He told me Dracula is alive. Could it be? There's a meeting tonight at the Harkers I must not miss. He also recommended I give the manuscript to a professor at the university. It could be a clue to Dracula.
Good day, sir. Where might I be taking you?
I'd like to go to 71
Frater,
Queen's
your
Gate, Kensington.
grades in biology weren't that good, were they? I passed the
We're here,
class,
sir.
yeah.
Good day to you, driver.
Okay.
Good night, sir.
I'm not gonna question what kind of
6:05
letter that
PM.
is, but you passed. You know, something.
The stairs are down the hall. Go straight and you can't miss them.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking for the way out. I'd hoped you could help me with this Romanian manuscript I found.
Well, why didn't you say so? Here, have a seat.
Authentic? I do believe it is, yes. It appears to be a medieval book of magic. See, it's just filled with so-called spells. Here's one that's tied to an amulet of power. It also speaks about bringing the dead back to life. Oh, my, let me just jot down a few notes, and I promise I will tell you more tomorrow.
I don't know if Dr. Briarcliff belongs at the university or in an asylum. Still, he may have hit on something with his amulet. I wonder what Van
There's
Helsing will say.
what happens when you get state grants. Gotta spend the money on something.
Good evening, sir. Where can old Nellie take
This
you
guy
tonight?
spends it on wingnut occult books.
56 Rochester and Marble Arch, driver.
We're here, sir.
Right,
Good day,
sir.
driver.
Good night,
Hurt
sir.
me, old diamond. Yo, diamond.
You are all wondering why I am calling this meeting, yeah? Well, you all come here for the same reason 10 years ago. Count Dracula, the Prince of Darkness. Once again, he has risen from beyond the grave.
Impossible. It can't be. Brandy, quickly.
Yeah, I am feeling like Mina when I am discovering the truth.
This is before Mountain Dew flavor. This is back when they just drank alcohol for everything.
You assured us we had nothing to fear.
Once we had no fear, now I am telling you what I find. Miss Juliet
They
Adams
did that
has
now,
the
like with
Nosferatu
Donald
bite
Trump
on her young
news.
neck.
They would
That
just
doesn't
be
mean it's Dracula.
chugging that
You
stuff
yourself
down
said he
all
isn't
the
the only
time.
vampire. There be more, my impetuous friend. I am seeing our old nemesis Renfield. I know he has once again fallen under Dracula's power. I believe it as strongly as in anything I ever believe.
But how could he come back? What could he possibly want with Juliet?
That I am afraid I do not know.
Actually, I believe I may have come across something. At the Goldacre and Horner bookstore, I chanced upon an odd Romanian manuscript. Dr. Briarcliff at the university said it mentioned a spell to bring back the dead and an amulet of power. Could well be that this is somehow tied to Dracula. After all, Juliet is Devlin Goldacre's fiancée.
Yeah, all these things, they may well be connected. I must be thinking on this. To work we get. Jonathan, from your office we work. Mina, we spare you the invasion of your home. Alexander, you see to Miss Aniston. Help her to be watching Juliet. Let me know when our Dr. Briarcliff is telling you more.
I'll check with some other solicitors and see if we can pinpoint the Demon's Havens.
I'm going to check on Regina. I'll
God,
not lose another
it'd
to
be
that
very
sheep.
good.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, my friend.
Van Helsing's story may have put the fear of God into our friends, but they seem more than capable of the task at hand. I fear the news might drive them away, but they seem more than willing to carry out whatever Van Helsing may be planning.
Well, gentlemen, we meet again on the morrow.
Yes, that will be fine.
Doctor, just how powerful is this count?
Ah, he can do many things.
Uh-oh.
The powers of storm and beast are just a few.
Well, they're showing dog running around.
How did you stop that wolf?
Wolfsbane.
Why would a wolf run from this?
I'm afraid that was no mere wolf. We must be checking on the others. Make sure they're all right. What you waiting for? Well, gentlemen.
Oh,
Good
Nelly.
evening, sir. Where can old Nelly take you tonight?
That's what they're doing there. They're naming all their Uber cabs Nelly now.
I'd like to go to 10 Campden Hill, Notting Hill, please.
Better bundle your coat, sir. Where?
Good day, driver.
Good evening to you, sir.
9:35 p.m. Once more I owe Dr. Van Helsing my life, for there can be no doubt that Dracula wants me dead. But why would the Count risk attacking me with a professor present?
Both Anisette and Juliet have gone to sleep, blissfully unaware of the threat hovering over us. So that they may rest, I shall watch over them this night.
Well, way to go, Sherlock. Just fall asleep on the watch.
What are you doing here?
Don't be frightened.
Oh, this is some kind of
After all,
bondage thing.
Alexander, it's only the game.
What you doing at
Out
sea?
sleeping on the job.
Oh, dear Lord, quick! We have no time to lose! We are too late for Miss Adams. But we may yet save Anisette.
Anisette? Wait, what happened? How did he get in?
You leave now. You no good
Way to
us like
go.
this. Harker's office
Wait,
tomorrow
you only
morning.
had
Give
one
the best
job.
part. But you leave. Sewage my bag in the front hall.
So, yeah, so that Goldacre probably was, like, justified not liking the main character because...
I can't believe I let this
You
happen.
know, I mean, the guy
That
is
vile
lazy.
creature has befouled sweet Anisette, and Juliet lies murdered. How could I
Yeah,
have
how could
failed
you
them
have
so?
failed them so? You suck. I mean, you're gonna mention this, your house is about ready to be assaulted by the unknown. Why would you want to go to bed?
This fine day?
I mean, just run some laps around the house or do something to try to keep yourself from falling asleep. Just, ugh.
56 Rochester in Marble Arch, driver.
Wow, aren't this
pleased
guy
to say
still
that we have
pleased that
arrived at
he's
our
like making
destination,
to all
sir.
his destinations? Even though,
Thank you, driver.
oh damn shit, he's full
Have
of
a good day,
vampires killing everyone. He's cool with it.
Mina?
Over here, Alexander. He sent it. Reverend Jenkins. He sent it.
Mina had Reverend Jenkins consecrate a cross for me. It makes me feel safer somehow.
Good
Good day, sir. Where might I be taking you?
Please take me to 98
Oh,
Rutherford,
yes, we can buy more
Westminster.
Spider-Man comics.
I'm happy to say that we have finally arrived.
A good day to you, driver.
Right. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, well, I have Spider-Man number 503. You realize, like, this is like,
I certainly hope to be celebrating.
like, you know, every day. So there's like a Spider-Man issue coming out now every day.
Solved the slasher case. So me, I'm looking forward to bringing in the new year right.
Okay, I'm starting to understand why newsstands all closed. This guy's annoying. Somebody went, we need to invent a tablet or a phone or something to replace these guys.
I kept a number of curious articles that I read in the paper.
Police closer to solving slasher case.
Yeah, a lot of
Scotland
voice
Yard
acting.
announced that they are close to capturing the murderer who is responsible for
Even the
putting
articles
London
have their own,
into
like,
the largest
narration.
state of panic since the Ripper. Investigators report that they have come upon an important clue which will bring the fiend to justice. To the editor of the Times, Sir, the century is rapidly reaching a close, and most Londoners are viewing it with trepidation and fear. It seems that violence and murder are becoming an everyday occurrence in our fair city. I, for one, see the new epoch as a chance for England to lead the world into a reign of enlightenment. This bloodshed that curses humanity will end, and England will shine as a beacon. God save the Queen, Lord Godalming.
Crack down on drunk carriage drivers.
On drunk carriage drivers. Police will now arrest and lock up anyone who drives carriages under the influence of alcohol.
All our Uber drivers are
the
drunk,
permission to stop
Frater.
and examine drivers the police
This
view
is a
as troublesome.
disaster.
Where will Betsy here be taking us today, sir?
Please take me to 45 Fenchurch, St. Paul's.
Right on time, sir.
Thank you, driver.
And a good day to you, sir.
Hopefully no more cliffhangers here. Keep us on edge.
Good morning, Alexander.
Where's Arthur? I would have expected him here leading the charge.
He sent a message saying he had to attend his coachman's funeral this morning, but hoped to meet us after Juliet's funeral at noon.
When I
Well, you have
checked
to
on them
learn to
after
drive
that scare
yourself.
last night, Regina said they hadn't seen
Well, I
anything.
wanna keep
much
taking
less a
Uber.
wolf.
I
think
don't
we're
wanna
all right
drive.
for now.
Excuse me, message for Dr. Seward.
For me? Good Lord! There's been a fire at the asylum. At least one person is dead.
Not a very good
and several
hospital,
more are
is it?
trapped. They must be off at once.
Not a very good hospital, just taking care of those patients, man.
Juliet's funeral. Oh, and attend to Frater, I almost forget. I need a stake so big and pointy. Oh, and a mallet too. Good boy. Now.
Seward seemed ill after getting his message and must deal with a fire at the asylum. Things are happening so quickly now, and I fear that after the funeral, everything will be out of control.
And where will we be off to this fine day?
Please take me to 45 Holland, Notting Hill. Thank you, driver.
And a good day to you, sir.
just finished interpreting your manuscript and found it absolutely fascinating. The most fantastic part refers to this ancient amulet of power. Not only would it be part of a ceremony to raise the dead, but it would allegedly allow its wearer to appear as anything or anyone
including Frank Stallone? You can look like Frank Stallone, Frater.
Would not operate on its own, however, requiring a user already powerful with magic. I have reason to believe the trinket this legend is based on may really have existed. Please see me at your earliest convenience. Respectfully, Dr. Randall Briarcliff.
Dr. Briarcliff's message may be the clue to clearing up this mystery. Mere days ago, I would never have believed such an amulet could exist. Now,
Dear Alexander, this is a dictaphone recording of my last conversation with Renfield, made the night before he died. It did not strike me as surprising then, but now, please listen to it. I need someone to confirm my suspicions. Dr. John Seward.
Cup.
Dr. Seward sent me a dictaphone tube he wants me to listen to. Now, where have I seen a dictaphone?
What is it, a dictaphone of Metallica's The Black Album or something?
And where will we off to this fine day?
I'd like to go to 71 Queen's Gate, Kensington.
Here we are, sir.
Good day, driver.
On a good day to you, sir.
Dr. Briar!
Uh-oh, Frater. Dracula got them.
Poor Alexander.
I'm still weak from my shock at the university. May I never again see a sight as horrifying as that. Why do I feel like Dracula knows my every move? "11:15 a.m.
I just love how he keeps like he's not even aware like there's all these deaths and cities like under siege by vampires, and he's like, dude, look at our beautiful city here.
Better bundle your coat, sir. What?
Yeah, you'd think they would like have some unique
Have a
driver
good day, sir.
lines for when the game is really heating up like this.
Good God, what a mess.
If you're waiting for Dr. Seward, it'll be
That's right, Obamacare, it didn't help this hospital.
Dr. Seward's asylum was a wreck. I wonder if the vampire had anything to do with the fire. I feel bad about taking the stake and mallet, but I have a feeling we'll need them. "12:00 p.m.
Good day, sir. Where might I be taking you?
Cemetery, that's probably the worst place you would want to go at this point in the
I'd
game.
like to go to 33
Who
Coventry,
knows what
Paddington.
is out there.
Right on time, sir.
Good day, driver.
Good day, sir.
Ashes to ashes and dust to dust.
Alexander, I'm so tired.
Well, at least she's got loved ones to come see her off.
Aye. Pity about that feller earlier. I guess no one wanted
That's
to see
the cemetery Greek counselors, Frater.
I says you gotta make what friends you can while you're still alive. That way it ain't so lonely when you're gone.
Another funeral, this time for dear Juliet. If only I could believe she truly rests in peace. But that is not the case. Action must be taken.
Where can I take you today, sir?
Please take me to 20 Surrey, the Strand. A good day to you, driver.
And a good day to you, sir.
Why, Mr. Morris, I got a message for you, Ducky. It's from a Mr. Olmwood.
Alexander, I've discovered something of urgent interest to the both of us. Please meet me at my house at 9 p.m. tonight.
I received a note from Arthur asking me to meet him at his house at 9 p.m. I wondered what he could
He
want.
wants his third season of Alf back. It's kind of random, man. Well, it's hard to keep all this commentary rolling, Frater. We're getting
The dictaphone
tired.
tube was sent to me by a
Yeah,
very concerned Dr.
it's been a long time since I've ever done something this long.
On where can I take you today, sir?
Please take me to 45 Fenchurch, St. Paul's.
Better bundle your coat, sir. We're here.
Good day, driver.
Good day, sir.
Of course I recognized you, sir. Mr. Harker left specific instructions to help you or his other friends in any way I can. The dictaphone is on his desk. Is there any other way I can help?
No, you've been most kind.
Very well. Call me if you need anything.
Whatever possessed you to attack Van Helsing? Do you not value your own safety? Your own life? Life? what do you know
He's got
of
the
life?
crazy pants on.
Doctor knows nothing about life. There is life after life. 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 After life.
Renfield always had an unsettling effect on me, but for some reason this interview was very disturbing.
Butsy.
Where will Betsy here be taking us today, sir?
Not Betsy, Butsy.
Please take me to 21 Scarsdale Village.
Well, it shouldn't be
Kensington.
too much longer. I mean, begin to the end of the story.
Right on time, sir.
A good day to you, driver.
Right. Have a good day, sir.
Please read me a story, dear sir.
But she's still alive, Horner. She's still alive. He doesn't care about that, Devlin. He doesn't care about anything but himself and his own bloody desires. He has his own plans. We should never have freed him. Now we're trapped. Trapped by our own hands. Trapped. We're trapped? No, we're not trapped.
I don't find it that funny.
I can't believe it. A secret chamber in the Hades Club. I swear that the voices behind the wall were that of Devlin and his lackey, Alfred Horner. I believe Goldacre is going mad.
And where can I take you today, sir?
Please take me to 20 Surrey, the Strand.
We're here, sir.
Good day, driver.
Good day, sir.
What you got there, Ducky?
Oh, nothing, Rebecca. I just saw the most curious drawings.
Oh, well, that is odd. Oh, that must have been left by your friend, Mr. Goldacre. Oh, that's a
He's
peculiar
a
bloke,
drunk
that one.
vampire
He was
hunter. He
standing
doesn't
right
hunt
where you is
vampires.
now,
He's just...
muttering away.
I wonder if we got too many vampires now. He's not hunting anything.
Devlin Goldacre continues to amaze me. Why would he leave a napkin covered with drawings of crosses at the Saucy Jack? What could he be up to?
Where will Betsy here be taking us today, sir?
I'd like to go to 10 Campden Hill, Notting Hill, please.
I'm pleased to say that we have finally arrived at our destination, sir.
Good day, driver.
And a good day to you, sir.
That's something to start a conversation. That's disgusting.
We do not drive a stake into Juliet Adams immediately. Heaven help those who be her next victim.
Well, I've had no luck tracking the demon down. I've checked with every shipping clerk I know. I suppose Dracula doesn't make the same mistake twice. Our only option now seems to be stopping Juliet.
All the death we have already seen. Even Renfield is dead, having been consumed in the fire at my asylum. I don't know if I'm capable of joining him tonight. Today's events have left me rather weak.
I'll stay here with Seward. After all, Aniset's already been attacked once. This way I can stay close to Regina.
That sounds like a good idea, my friend. The rest of us is meeting at the cemetery before dark.
I did not look forward to the plan Van Helsing has proposed, but I know that it is the only way. I hope we are prepared
Hopefully
to
they
carry
carry it out eventually. It's just dragging out now. Just kind of get on with it.
And where can I take you today, sir?
it. 56 Rochester in Marble Arch, driver.
I'm pleased to say that we have arrived at our destination, sir.
Thank you, driver.
Good night, sir.
6:05 p.m.
Are you all right, Mrs. Harker?
Call me Mina, please. I'm fine, really.
Well, you seem worried about something, Miss Mina.
Miss Mina is what Quincy used to call me. Can I confide in you, Mr. Morris?
Certainly.
I am very disturbed. I see glimpses of the Count in my mind.
How? How is this possible?
I carry a bond with him from years ago. At times I see him as though through a fog.
What do you see now? It may help us find him.
He appears different than before, but familiar. He seems close to us. Very close.
See, this is where it's... Eventually it's going to get disappointing, because you're going to see Dracula does not... You know, it's not like the movies and
I'm
stuff.
glad to know Mina Harker trusts me.
He's really
But I'm
corny
worried
looking.
for her. She still has a psychic rapport with Dracula, but she sees
I think the
only hazy
environment in
images
this
of him
game
and cannot
is
yet
great.
identify the fiend.
It really is. And there are times where I have to tell myself to say something, and it's like, I just want to just keep watching this.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah,
Where
you
can
gotta
Old Nellie
try
take
to
you
like,
tonight?
give the audience something, you know, from us, you know, but it's like, you know, we like this, you know? Yeah,
I'd like to go to
it's
33
like we don't want to
Coventry,
really bash it
Paddington.
that much. I liked it too much as a kid. Yes, yes, pleased to say. I can tell now the guy playing is kind of like,
evening to you,
okay, I think I've heard that message about 1 billion times.
6:35 p.m.
The one message is always the longest. It's like, I'm pleased to say, sir, we've finally made her. It's like, yeah, I want to beat the game. It's like, Renfield. Oh boy. Oh no, that was Goldacre.
Into a dark and silent place with dreams miraculous. I'm here, my love. Don't cry. Shh. Let me kiss you.
Oh dear. Ow. Right in the neck.
Alexander! Jonathan! Quick, come! What about Devlin? Leave him! His mind is no more!
Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. If I pretend to be asleep, if I pretend to be asleep,
Mina? No!
maybe they won't think I'm like, you know, they'll just, you know, like if I pretend to be asleep, you know, they'll be like, oh, she's not like the living dead or anything. So, oh, never mind. Well, that didn't go well for her.
On top of everything else today, now I have helped kill Juliet Adams. I know she was already dead, but her scream will haunt me for the rest of my life.
After all that violence, it's like, then you go back to the carriage, it's like, oh, good day, sir. Having a great day. Having a great day. It's like, it's not a great day. I had to kill a vampire.
I'd like to go to 10 Campton Hill.
The
Not
guy
at
who
all,
owns the club I go to, he just got bit. You're pleased to say.
pleased
It's
to
not
say
a
we've
good
arrived at our
night.
destination, sir.
It's not a good night,
Thank you, driver.
driver.
Good night, sir.
It's not a good night at all. As Glenn Farfinger would say, it's a really crappy night.
You fools! How you do this? You
Oh,
sleep
damn
and
it, you fell asleep. Every time they put someone in charge of guarding one of the girls.
Dracula, get in here!
Well, if none of you
They
would
fall
protect Ernest, then
asleep.
it's all to me. Also, I must hypnotize her as I once do mean. Oh, I pray we find out what the demon be up to.
Is that wise? Won't that tip Dracula off to our plan?
Plan? What plan? We have no plan.
But Doctor, what can I do? Anything at all.
Do I look
And they
like
start
an old
copying the original Bram Stoker's Dracula
man?
again.
You're no good to me here.
Oh, I wish they hadn't done that. We just kind of do something different, you know, not...
How could I have let this happen again? I should have stayed with Anisette and fought that beast with my own hands. I fear for Van Helsing's safety. "7:55 p.m. 8:50, 9:10 p.m.
Okay, here we go.
Stop! Stop? You think you could stop me?
Dracula in this is like that old guy from Poltergeist 2, except not as good of an actor. Okay.
Doctor! Quickly, we must get him to my house. We can have Mina stay with Anisette.
That paid again.
Dracula, the demon himself. I felt his raw evil as soon as I saw him. I swear that I will do everything in my power to stop him before he can kill again.
Oh, heck
sir.
with you and your
Where
old
can
Nelly.
old Nelly take you tonight?
Look at old Nelly. We just fought Dracula. It's not a good night, driver. Just go.
56 Rochester and Marble Arch
It's not
Drive.
a good night. Will you be happy?
Happy to
Dracula's out
say
there.
that we have finally arrived.
Ah,
day
good
to you,
evening.
driver.
It's not
Good
good.
evening to you, sir.
I agree with your self-diagnosis, Doctor. You appear to have suffered a stoppage of the heart.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Mina, what are you
Anisette,
doing?
where is Anisette?
Mr. Goldacre told me Van Helsing wanted to talk with me right away. He said he would watch Anisette.
Van Helsing is sent for no one.
Rest, Doctor. Don't try and talk.
Homewood! Homewood is...
Off.
What's wrong?
Alvin. Simon. Theodore.
Things have become desperate. I must stop Dracula immediately. I fear that the lives of Anisette and all my friends hang in the balance from this moment forward.
Good evening, sir. Where can old Nelly take you tonight?
I'd like to go to 10 Campden Hill, Notting Hill, please.
You might
are,
be
sir.
safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
We gotta fight Dracula.
Thank you, driver.
Good night, sir.
And the incompetence continues.
Anisette is gone. But where?
Good evening, sir. Where can old Nelly take you tonight?
I'd like to go to 19 St. Augustine's. Westminster.
Here we are, sir.
How could I have a good night? Dracula just stole my girlfriend. It's like by an hour by hour, the news is getting worse and worse and worse.
Regina, where's Arthur?
But the drivers are still like, yeah, have a great day.
Dracula must have slain poor Regina months ago. Somehow he has used his accursed amulet to reanimate her and make her appear alive. I was a fool not to see the link between Devlin, Arthur, and the Hades Club earlier. "11:55 p.m.
Where will we be going tonight, sir?
I want to go to the
Please take me
failure
to 21
club.
Scarsdale Villa,
It's
Kensington.
where you go when you just feel like a failure. You just...
Better bundle your coat, sir. We're here.
A good day to you,
Okay,
driver.
a good day.
And a good day to you,
Stole
sir.
my girlfriend.
Don't bother struggling, my dear. Your pain will soon be over.
What?
Dracula!
Does he look like the actress?
You are not he, but he will be here soon, very soon. You see, he needs Anisette, and he will do to her as he's done to my Juliet. Devlin, you're mad! Mad? No. Brilliant. You see, he will come. I've baited the trap, and now he will find out who the true master is. Oh, Anisette, I'm so sorry I put you through this.
Failure squad. This guy is the main hero. He's not too sure, Frater.
Hold on. I get you out of here.
Ah, my dear friends, we're together again.
Oh, Arthur, thank heaven you're here.
He's not Arthur.
No, I slew him and his wench months ago. Now no one can hear your screams, Alexander, as I flayed of any flesh from your body.
Okay, yeah, that's not a very good Dracula.
With you by my side,
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
ready
when
to
it
reign
gets
again,
goofy.
ruling the night for all eternity.
Stop, demon! Go no farther!
You fool! I am Lord of the Nosferatu. I have ruled the dark for centuries untold. You really believe this mere trinket can stand between me
What?
and my bride?
It didn't turn out so well. Oh boy. Yeah, that didn't turn out well at all. So Devlin actually did have Goldacre had actually created quite a trap for Dracula. I mean, it was really good. So he didn't want to kill him. He wanted to use him. Oh, that's about it, guys. Very long episode.
I feared your great sacrifice might have been for naught, but we won. Now Anisette and I look forward
Now,
to the coming
understand,
dawn and a bright new year.
There will be some other ones that are really long too. Getting through this MVV stuff.
Cruel are the fates.
Arthur and Regina never had a chance.
Dracula gave them no warning he had returned.
Thank heaven it's over.
Yeah, it is over, my friends. And we are all alive.
And the end. For now. After this, I think they... So, let's not do, let's not do any more FMV games. Even like Gabriel Knight, they decided to go 3D. And that is it. Well, folks, that's it. A long episode, but we'll see you next time.
Billy and Glenn, you have been found guilty by the High Court.
What is guilty?
Well, Billy, let's just say our problems in this world are going to be coming to an end soon. So, Billy and Glenn are to be sentenced to death. But Frater and the big four are in the Imperial shuttle. As far as Dark Milo, he's gone on to another duty. Meanwhile, the big four take advantage of the situation. Come on, Frater, let's get these troopers. Yeah. And they capture the Imperial shuttle. So, now the big four have taken the shuttle, and as a result, are on their way to save Billy and Glenn. They dive in and blow open the prison cell where the two are and rescue them. And then from there, they fly off into space. Frater, we've got to set our plan to attack their main planet. This is their military infrastructure, all on one planet. They are so weak from the Clone War, they will not strike us back. They will not strike us back. We got them. Yeah, we got to finally do this. These guys are never going to leave us alone. Frater, they're never going to leave us alone. They're going to leave anybody alone. We got to take care of them and Milo. And if we time it right, and by the time Milo goes to that planet, after we blow it up, that's the end of the Empire. We can have these Power Glove Congresses in peace. That's good. So, I'm Peter Graves. Do you wish me to pilot the ship? Yeah, you do that. I don't know what your experience is, but whatever. I'm sure you got something. I think you were in the military or something. Maybe not. Pugapi. Yeah. Well, hello there. Those catchphrases. Okay. Pugapi, you're just gonna tackle people and take them down. Alright, that sounds fun. His voice is getting weird, Frater. Billy and Glenn, you're gonna tag along and just be backup support. Okay. Alright, that sounds good. Alright. And so the big four make their way to the Imperial planet. But of course at first they have to go into a desert section of the planet so that they are seen by radar. They land and slowly make their way, trekking across the great desert to their destination, which is a hub that they can blow up, which will blow up the whole planet. And there's, of course, music. What the hell is that, Frater? Isn't that music from Metal Gear Solid 5? That doesn't remotely sound like that.
Frater, that's the worst shit I ever heard in my life. Who's singing that? Neil Diamond? Oh, They make their way across the desert, and they prepare and plan for their next operation, which is blowing up of the planet. Well, I guess we should just play a game while we're at it. Yeah, this is gonna be some busy stuff here, man. Sergeant, they've gone away again. This is happening all the time. Also, that last segment wasn't funny at all. Doc Malu, it wasn't funny. What was it? It was just like sci-fi junk. Oh, this is not gonna do. If only we had some music or something. The first segment is only 4 minutes. Dark Milo, on the view screen. Look! 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 Did somebody say they need a song? It's Neil Diamond. I didn't know Neil Diamond was in this universe. And what is Neil Diamond doing in that old spaceship? I'm Neil Diamond. And you need a song. Here's your song. Here's your shine. I got the stars. Stars in all the right places. And they say to me, there's a space battle somewhere out there. Dark Milo, he's improvising. This is really terrible, Sergeant. This is funny. We gotta give it that. I mean, at least when they see this, they're gonna go, okay, this is at least goofy. You know, that last 4 minutes was terrible. It was just like, blah, 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 goes into spaceship. Blah, 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 blah. He rescues blah, 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 blah. Like, who wants to see that? They want a good laugh. This is funny. We got a little space monkey named Jimmy. He got going downtown. That's good. Hey, that's enough. Yeah, we gotta find these jerks. Frater is really messing with me pretty bad. Kidnapping Billy and Glenn, and now I gotta kidnap them again. And how many times are we gonna do this? It would be just easier. We just kill them all. Somewhere out in space, the Big Four are planning their big siege. I think. Oh boy. Wait, this is getting kind of old, guys. I mean, where's the big laughs? Yeah, I mean, it's been getting kind of serious, you know, and I just want to be silly or something. It's like, that last episode, that was just terrible, and like, oh yeah, I mean, what the hell was that, Frater? I mean, we're turning into like Logan's Run or something here? Like, fuck this. We're tired of... fans are... I don't know anyone who likes this. I mean, chime up if you like this. I mean, but I mean... we're getting kind of tired. We just want to go back to being silly. Kind of like I do on Late Night VidMe. What's that? Oh yeah, that's right. Continuity. Yeah. Continuity, Gregory. I don't know. I'm not supposed to know that show exists. We don't know in this universe. Mandela effect. Oh, Mandela effect, yeah. Flat Earth.
Hey, well, I got a phone call.
What? From who, Pooguppy?
It's from Rob Skiba.
Who's Rob Skiba?
He's that flat Earth guy.
Oh, okay, hi. Yeah, hey, this is Rob Skiba here. So I heard you guys, like, making fun of the flat Earth. What are you guys doing? I don't know, Gregory just mentioned flat Earth, like, well, we gotta talk about this. Well, we kind of have a siege going on this, like, planet here, this stupid space planet, because what happened, Rob, is we got ourselves into a big bahooey, because we got this stupid space opera we're doing. Well, I'm doing the flat Earth. Well, see, you need to understand here. There are ice walls all around the planet. See, the Earth's flat, and see, basically the government controls those walls, so we can't find out what's beyond those walls, and that just proves everything. I think you're a piece of crap. I think Rob Skiba, I think you just like are pushing this stuff down people's throats. I mean, you know what? You know what, you idiot? Why don't you do this? Before you bring a theory out into the public domain, why don't you actually get someone who's rich and make a satellite and make actually your own independent research? Because if you're going to go this far, look, I've heard the theory of concave Earth, and that is actually mathematically much better than what your crap is. But even then, it's like, it still takes a great deal of testing. You're just trying to do this shit right on the paper, and then you start calling us like globetards or something. You're nuts, buddy. Well, actually, I really don't.
Excuse me, Mr. Rob. My auto body. I have good news for you.
Oh, what is it, Mr. Pooguppy Adams?
My auto body, got your, Mazda.
Oh no. Well, that car needed some work. I really, you did some improvements?
Major modifications.
Oh, no. You Studebaker's car. My poor Studebaker. Mr. Skiba, you're going to have some big problems here. What are you talking about? I'm sure the car's greatly improved. And
oh, it's greatly improved. Well, hello there.
This is Peter Graves here. I had my moped personally modified, I should say. And it took me days of crying to recover Mr. Rob Skiba. What? What did you do to my Mazda? I've had that for years. It's gotten me through so many problems, and you know, like, lots of nights of crying about the shape of the earth. And
well, where do I begin? Nudge, 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 nudge.
I don't know. He's at it again. Oh no.
That's right. That's right. The engine, Mr. Rob Skiba, has been replaced with cinderbox. The interior is now concrete. The wheels are cinder blocks. It's a greater improvement. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know, Rob. I know. I've been through the pain myself. It's terrible when he does this to you. It's terrible. It reels you to the ground. Hey, Peter Gracie, I remember my moped. He did the same modifications. The same modifications. Arrgh! Arrgh! Hey, you guys are terrible. Oh, this is a terrible scenario. It's funny. It makes up for that last episode. Oh, yes. Raider, I'm just can't wait for your car to come through. Oh, no, it's okay. It's a good car. I got my own auto body. Oh, you never know. Every car comes through my auto body. He's right. They all come through eventually. They all get Studebakered. Okay. After many hours of debating the flat Earth? What? Debating the flat Earth? It's round. What? We're supposed to be a sci-fi opera. We're supposed to be... Wait. Yeah, this is Frater Skeever here. Mr. Narrator, we gotta talk about the flat Earth. Wait, what? Excuse me. What? The Earth is actually flat. See, around the Antarctica ice walls. And, we need you to, listen to me for the next 3 hours. I'll explain it all to you. Oh, no! So, that base. I've loaded the shuttle up with thermonuclear blah blah blah. So we are going to blow that shit of a gun right up. And what my timing is set is that usually Dark Milo comes around here around this time. So let's do this, guys. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. So 3 hours later, after my little debate about the shape of the Earth with that guy, basically, I got another phone call. Well, hello there, Mr. Narrator. Pogoppy Adams? But I'm just the narrator. You're not supposed to interrupt. I mean, you're part of the story, and... Well, I got really good news for you. Oh, yeah. You know that Toyota? Oh, yeah, I've had that car for a couple years, and, well, it made a stop for my auto body. Oh, it did? Oh, on the Earth. On the planet, the Imperial planet. An explosion is heard, and the planet is nearly wiped out. Milo's ship had just gone close enough to land. It may have been blown up as well, but we don't know. The great big six celebrate. Yay! We beat them. The Empire's done. Dark Milo done. Now we can do the power of Congress in peace. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. It is a wonderful day for biography. Hey, good. Something happened? Well, Billy, we won the war. Dark Milo's gone, and now we can play video games in peace. First, we get a new PlayStation 4 controller. And that was it, folks. Then they went to go play a video game because they were so happy. So happy. Okay. You ready, Pukapi? Okay. Narrator's gone. Okay, he's having a mental breakdown. Okay. Okay. Well, hello there. This is Pukapi Adams. I'm your narrator. The other guy had a breakdown after I worked on his car. Yeah, got those comfy seats plastered with cement.
and got that nice Cinderbot engine. But nonetheless, our friends have finally made it back to Minnesota. Oh, I love that place. Okay. So, it's over. We can have a power glove Congress, but you know what, guys? You know what, Frater? Yeah? What is it? You almost called me Peter Graves. This is our last episode. That's the shocker. You know, I can't do these anymore. They're getting too weird and crazy, and the games aren't even as good as they used to be. I mean, I enjoy talking about the old stuff, Frater, and I feel the same way. I think that we needed, after 2011, a blow-off. We needed to... Well, Frater, I didn't mean a space opera. I mean, just maybe talk about the things we do, you know? And a little silliness. I'm glad, So apparently you claim this is all going to just be a movie or something. Yeah. I don't really feel like doing that old episodic thing like we were doing. I don't know what that is. That must be Mandela effect or something. Yeah. I don't know what that is. This is real life, guys. Yeah, I mean, I got to get back to Gracton in a while. Yeah, you know what? You know, for a Power Glove Congress, we should all talk about what we're going to be doing now, because apparently we're retiring the show for good and going to end it on a happy note and not a bad note. And, what was that? Oh, no. Frater, is that Milo guy dead? I think. Let me check the door. Frater, you destroyed every soldier I've ever had. Sergeant is dead now. I demand we have a gentleman duel outside. I feel for a long last you've gotten away with things for far too long, and I've been bungling. I should have taken all of you out when I had the chance. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think I've had it with you too. I mean, it's just not fun anymore. We gotta deal with this and deal with it in our own way, you know? It is time, Frater, for me to reveal who I am. I'm tired of this. We need to fight this, and I can't fight you with a lightsaber in this stupid mask. Yeah, why don't you do it? I am tired of this. You're just you're a slapnuts. That's what I think you're. A slapnuts. A slapnuts. Oh, that's killing words, Frater. Yeah, you stinking Florida cracker. But I'm not even from Florida. Oh, this is going too far, Frater. Oh, this is too far. I'm taking the mask off. That's right, my name's Steve Gutenberg. I am Dark Milo, and that's right. And you're going down, Frater. You're going down for this offense of humanity, and I'm taking you down. Frater, I'm getting my lightsaber. That's right. That little thing's not coming out right. Wait, hold on. Let me try that. No, hold on. You mean like this? You bastard. Oh. That's right, Steve Gutenberg. Let's, wait, how do you turn this thing on? I think there's the right button. Oh, jeez. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh, this is hot. Oh, look out, man. Look out. Oh my god. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't know it could knock down trees. Well, there's a preservation society right here. Holy crap. Oh, wow. This is hot. This is hot. Oh, I'm gonna kill you, you son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. These things are hot. Okay. There. I'm gonna, I'll fight you like Palpatine. How did you learn how to fight like that? I don't know. I've been watching a lot of movies. Holy shit. What did you do? I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it, man. Don't you have any love for the environment? I didn't mean it, man. I'm a bad man. I'm sorry. I'm a bad Santa. I didn't mean to do it. You're out of order. You're out of order, Frater. Oh, wait. I am? Here. Oh, damn, these things are hot. Did you fall asleep? Okay, yeah, you're a dickweed. That's right. Okay, yep. That's Louisville Slugger. Yep. Yeah, you motherfucking fingers on Okay, I think you win. You're burning me. Ralphie, no! Ralphie, no! I haven't done this since Police Academy. Oh, I can't fight anymore. Getting too old. Oh my god, man. These things are really hard. It's really dangerous. I know. Ow. There we go. These dickweights. Frater, you okay? Oh, jeez. Hey, it's me, Glenn Farfinger. Hey, Frater, that was a good old fight back there. A good, mudslinger right there. What's a mudslinger? Well, Billy, it's just old schoolyard talk, you know. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm getting old. I can't fight like that anymore. Those things are hot, Gregory Peck. Wow, you're destroying half the forest. Are you sure that's a regulated lightsaber? I don't think so. I don't think they're meant to destroy half the forest. Where did you buy your lightsaber? Family warehouse? They always go unchecked with their lightsabers at Family Warehouse. They're always over clocked. Yeah, I would assume so, Gregory Peck, but man, woo, half the forest is getting knocked down. And another thing is, those things are really hot. You know, like I always thought in the movies, you know, it was all finesse, and it's like, no, it's like really freaking hot. It's like scary, dangerous out there. And in Steve Gutenberg. How's he? I think he's dead. Poor Dark Milo, I don't think he had done that himself. And well, have you ever did that? Not since I was a kid. My neighbor, we played lightsabers once, and I kind of beat the shit out of him. So yeah, I have a little experience with that. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff, Frater. I mean, well, now that really ties the story up. I mean, because you think about it, one could argue that he's still out there, and now he isn't. You kind of killed him. So, as a result, Frater, we can say that the Empire story that has really been kind of out of control on this show. We haven't been talking about video games too much, Good news is hold on. Okay, that's better. Frater, what were you doing right there? If I told you it wouldn't fit with the continuity of the show and the time when this is actually going to be released, it would make this severely outdated. If you know what I mean. Get it? Oh, I get it. Yeah, you're pre-ordering something, weren't you? And if you were to tell me what that is, see, you're holding an X. You're crossing an X, and then see, in the end, there's another X. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Mandela effect. Got that Mandela effect. I got news. What is it, Pooguppy? It's Rob Skiba on the vote. Oh, no. It's our last episode. Hey, guys. It's Rob Skiba. The Mazda is in really, really bad shape. Is it possible Pooguppy Adams can look at the car again? I mean, he did work on it. I would love a second round with your vehicle. I love the modifications. I'm sure I can do more. Oh, no, please, sir. He's going. Don't do it, Skiba. Why? He took the engine and replaced it with cinder blocks. I'm sure he's got the old engine around. He replaced the wheels with cinder blocks. He can just replace those with real wheels. But the inside is all plastered with cement. And it would be really nice if Pooguppy Adams would please fix the car for me. Well, I have better modifications in mind. Oh, this is terrible. His horrible garage is still going, Frater. We can't stop it. Milo probably was planning to blow up Crackton or something. That would have done it, but we killed Dark Milo. Yeah. Skiba, I would just get a new car. But yeah, did somebody say flat Earth? No, we were talking about the Mandela effect. Is that one of your things too? No. Goodbye. Oh God, Frater. He was almost ready to get going, was he? He was going to start talking about that thing, and don't even say it. Don't say the F word. Oh, we gotta talk, Peter Graves. How you doing? I mean, it's been a long ride, and it's Peter Graves. This is biography. A biography today, we talk about stupid space operas and why I fucking hate them. Wow, that's a lot of language. He's been really breaking out lately, Frater. He used to really just follow a script, and I have to ask, why didn't you let me go outside and just kick the dead corpse of Dark Milo? I honestly, I got stand the man. Well, I guess you can go out there and thank you, Mr. Gregory Peck.
Oh, hey, thank you too. See you on the late night vid me. No, he's really going out there. Let's go watch. Yep, Peter Graves is kicking the dead body of Dark Milo. Oh boy. Yeah, Peter Graves real kicking that body down the hill, isn't he? Yeah, that's some crappy. But yeah, it's Glenn Farfinger here. Yeah, we probably should all sit around and talk about what we're gonna do now, cause the show's over. This is literally the last time we're gonna see each other. Yeah. For myself, there is a mission I'm doing in a special underground city. Oh, I get it. Yeah. And I really don't have the time anymore to do these kind of Saderingrad things or whatever. What's that? I don't know. Mandela effect. So, yeah, I'm doing that. Well, Groton, Ohio calls for me. Apparently, TIE fighters blew it up. TIE fighters blew up Crackton, Ohio. Yes, I will tell you now. The history of Crackton, Ohio. Wow, this is gonna be something. Why, is it gonna be 78? This is gonna be a crappy thing. Well, back in 1870, Queen Victoria's husband, Albert, he apparently a man named General Theodore Pompous farted on his face, and then he ran away in a ship and made his way to Ohio, where he established a town of gas stations. A town of gas stations. They didn't have even, were they even using petrol back then? Whoa, lamps, Frater. Well, so that we called the town Groton because it sucked. It was not pretty, but it was pretty in the eyes of those who lived here in Groton, Ohio. Theodore, he knew a guy named Elmer, and Elmer loved serving tainted horse meat to the general the general public. Ah, my favorite place. He invented Elmer's tainted horse meat snack-a-shack of Crackton, Ohio. That was one of my favorite restaurants. And then there were conspiracies happened down in the town. One was that all the oil for all the gas stations was replaced with Kool-Aid. It was replaced with Kool-Aid. I'm sure that caused some problems. Yeah, but they had all horse-drawn carriages. Oh, But, is Peter Graves still out there kicking that body? He's still kicking it. He's kicking it good. Can't blame the guy. The guy's gone for hell and back. Okay, keep going, Pooh Guppy. So then my family, the Guppies. No, I mean the Guppy Adams. I always used to think Guppy was your middle name. It's actually Guppy Adams. That's the whole full name. Yep, Guppy Adams. So basically, they started a factory. For making cinder blocks. Well, here we go. Yeah. So basically, the family, it was called the
factory for disgruntled mimes. The factory for disgruntled mimes. The cinder block factory, disgruntled. What? Frater, Crackton has got issues, and apparently most people are like Pugapi in one way or the other. It's just they got a great restaurant. Great restaurant. It's Ben Gregory Peck moved into Crackton, Ohio from Hollywood. And he was angry all day. I was always angry. I've got an anger that can't be stilled, Pugapi Adams. It just can't be stilled. And that was the story. And the TIE fighters blew it up. And it's on fire right now. It's on fire. Yeah, really on fire. And you need to understand, the town's full of gas stations. The town's full of gas stations. Oh my God. The flames just keep going higher and higher and higher. So the TIE fighters came in and they just blew that motherfucker right up. Wow. This is Peter Graves. Oh, you're back from kicking Milo's corpse. That felt really good. Really good. So basically, Crackton, Ohio, has been blown to pieces. But how about Elmer's Tainted Horse Meat? Snack a Shack. Is it still around? Oh, it's still around. I don't know how it survived. The TIE fighters just bombed the hell out of the whole area. Dark Mile, why didn't you let me take care of him? Because it's like, I'm the host. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So we haven't talked about any video games on our last show. It's like 13 minutes has gone by, and this movie is like hadn't talked about video games at all. Well, there's not much to talk about. This is like summertime. Well, you just revealed when we recorded this. Jeez, Gregory Peck. Yeah, like I said, what is there to talk about? I mean, let's see here. Frater, didn't you play Forza the other night? Forza 5? Yeah. Yeah, I played that. That was fun. A little race game. I played a little Battlefield 4. I hadn't done that in years, and no, it was really good. Yeah, well, that's how you go. I've been thinking about, Pugapi's done with his story. I mean, I guess he's going back to Crackton, even though it's on fire, but that's Pugapi. He's just he's not into reality. He just sort of does his thing. He can walk through flames and he'd be perfectly fine somehow. Oh, myself, I'm starting my own crab boat. Crab boat? Yeah. I like deadliest catch, and I'm going to go out fishing. I'm going to go grab myself some king crab. I'm going to be the captain and yell at people all day, Frater. Wait a minute. But have you ever done this before? I think remember Moby Dick? Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you were on Moby Dick, yeah. Frater, you just realized what you just said. It was really funny what you said. What? You were on Moby Dick. It's like we're starting to revert back to the way the show started, which was being very filthy and uncommercial. Oh yeah, Frater, you're not gonna put this on YouTube. That poor channel's antique. You put that on there, it's dead. Oh no, I'm not putting it on there. That's good. So apparently,
you're going to be a crab boat fisherman, and my idea is that Pogapi, you, Peter Graves, can work on the ship. We just told you our plans. I don't think, but I'm Gregory Peck. You know, I have an idea, and you're going to go with it because it's going to be funny, and we're going to make a reality show out of it. Have you ever fished for crab on the Bering Strait before? No, I'm sure it's not that different. I mean, just like I said, I go back on that Moby Dick experience, and Gregory Peck, that's a movie. Those are sets. I think you might need to think about that one. Okay, so, Peter Graves, what's your plans?
Well, my plans are to continue a new season of biography. And, if that Jack Perkins even gets near my show, he's in for it.
Well, that's positive. That's positive. We're all got our plans, you know. Well, Glenn and Billy, it shows yours if you want it. We're retiring it. Originally, the idea is, I guess we were supposed to have some epic space opera where you guys earn the show and we all die or something. But apparently, that's just not going to happen. Glenn and Billy, there's a thing. It's called Frater H. And what it is he can plan out 100 episodes, and then he only does 5. So you've become kind of victim to that effect. Oh yeah, and Billy, just to really cement that the Empire can't come back, can you say the Empire never happened? Oh, which Empire? Oh, crappy. Oh, crappy. Billy just brought up a point, Frater. You didn't state what Empire. Oh, yeah, you're lucky Billy's brain was working the right way. I mean, I think he was ready to say it. Had you said that the Empire never existed, it could mean the Roman Empire, that could mean the British Empire, that could mean a lot of things, Frater. And you know what or the Mesopotamian Empire. So that means that we don't exist at all. Oh, man. How about this, Frater? I'll try to word it out. Billy, don't say, Dark Milo and his goons never existed. Dark Milo and his goons never existed. There we go, Frater. That story's now officially over.
Apparently, Dark Milo's corpse is not outside anymore.
Yeah, because it doesn't exist anymore, Peter Graves. Well, Billy and Glenn, I mean, like I said, you're free. You got the codes. We've handed you the codes. You can broadcast anytime you want. You know, I assume late night VidMe will still continue. It may never. Be quiet, Frater. It may have stopped months ago. I don't know. We've been doing this space opera thing now for a while. So, this Power Glove Congress is about ready to finish. But let's remember some of the lumini of different characters that have been on here. Like Gaddafi. He was an idiot.
You did the right thing by dropping him off at Chuck E. Cheese, where he could play with the bouncy balls.
Yeah, I did the right thing on that one. There was Jimmy Stewart. Remember? We actually had Jimmy Stewart on here for about, I think, 2 shows. Yeah, we had Jimmy Stewart, and he would only just talk about Two Worlds, which kind of was a 2-dimensional show, because it's just like, yeah, it's like, Jimmy, I mean, that game is really lame, and it's just, I think there's other games out there you can talk about. Yeah. And don't forget Sir Peter Pendragon. Frater, he's never been on the show. You used to put him in the credits. He was just this guy you worked with on the Frater night show. And he was cool, but he just doesn't want to get involved. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Remember, well, you used to have credits? Yeah, what happened to that, Frater? Oh, you got lazy and you didn't make them anymore. Yep. No more credits. That's it. I think the show's over forever. Goodbye. 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 Hey. Have a good time, folks. Alright, it's crappy moment. But, hey, folks, play Skyrim. Keep your stick on the ice. Goodbye, folks. Goodbye.